this working? Oh my god. Medicinal mushroom drink. That's interesting. Hello everyone. Good morning. How are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good time zone from wherever you are. How is everyone? Thank you for joining me tonight. We are going to do some really cool shenanigans. Not muted, exactly, hurrah! And made it through. No problem. No bad audio, hopefully. Even though I don't know, intrigued, if I have closed captions for you or not. Let me see. I don't know if I have if I have closed captions. Are you going to be okay with that? Or do you want me to increase the volume? I can do that. Let me see if this works. Topioka Weasel, member for 37 months, Bronze Goblin. Thank you. Use Windows live captions. How am I supposed to do that? Video enhancements, properties. Let's have a look. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Windows has an inherent live captions. Does it? Okay, let me give that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, system, live captions. Yes, continue. Setting up live captions. Yeah, it's doing that for me. Thanks, Intrigue. Let's see if it does that. Downloading language files. Is the background music okay for you guys? It's not too high? Yeah, I also didn't know it, Chris. See, you always learn something with Intrigued. Always. Yeah. So yeah. Let's see. Let's give it a try. It's at 37%, so hopefully it will start soon. Athens from the live chat said, Jesus Christ, just spent 20 minutes unscrewing and screwing 16 screws. Wish I had a motorized screwdriver. Yeah. Get a drill. Get a battery operated drill. Continue. Ready to show live captions. Okay. That's cool. Let's see if... Give me 1 second. I don't know if it's gonna work. Choose... So I'm intrigued. Afterwards, I've done that. Let's see if I can... Live captions. Right, I go with that. Ready to show live captions in English. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll start and we'll take it from there and see if it works, right? I don't know if it's going to work or not, but let's see. If I go on settings, change language, position, above screen. So if I go above screen, does it show? No. Position, overlaid on screen. Okay. Does it? I don't know. Oh. No. Can you guys see it on the screen or not? I don't know. Just let me know if it's working for you or not, because I'm not sure. Need to add it to the stream as well. How? Oh, okay. Let me just see if I can do that. Will that be a window? Window capture, is it? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see. If I go with captions. Okay. Live captions. Okay. And there it is. That should do the job, I guess. Let's see if it works. Yeah? Is it doing the job or not? I don't know. You see it? Okay, good. That's good. If I play the video, let's see. Hopefully it brings up the video too. And it's windy outside. Give me 1 second and let me double check. Yeah, can you see the captions though popping up? That's the question, isn't it? Can you see the captions though? That's my question. Hex screws were raised in printer replacing the FEP sheet. Oh, okay. Intrigued. Yeah, you don't see it yet, right? So I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Hopefully, hold on. Let's see. Live captions. Is there any other? Yeah, not yet, right? So I don't know what's going on. Just posted in Discord. But yeah, there's no text in it yet, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's no text for some reason. Let's see. Let's give it another try. Give me 1 second. Hey, most stuff chat. Hello, Joanne. How you doing? We're still trying to set up some stuff so that you know it works for everyone. So just give me 1 second. Ready to show live captions. It says. Oops. What happened here? Overlaid on screen. Preferences. Why are you doing that? Ay, ay, ay. Stop! It's not doing anything. Why not? I don't get it. What's going on? Why aren't you working? Learn more. Preferences. Caption style. Okay. Default. Large text. Okay. If I go with edit. Opacity. Extra large. Okay. That's done. Let's go with large. Yeah. Go on. Hi everyone. Hi Lane. Anyway, I can fire up my live captions. Yeah, but still, you know, now you've got the worm in my brain. Now I'm gonna keep thinking about it. So, yay! Thanks, Intrigue. Choose subtitles file. Hold on, let me just see if I can. Downloads, no. If I go to desktop, let me see if we can. No. Download, is it in for streaming? Nope. Okay, how do we go about this? Mini player, no, we're not looking for mini player. Video settings. Zoom to fill, video enhancements. Nope. Do I need to close this and then open it again, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Does it work now? No one should feel excluded, Tapioca. Weasel, I've become cautiously optimistic. Um, change language. Yeah, so we're continuing. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Oh, it's working, but I guess I don't know if you can see them now. I can see them on my screen. Okay, hold on. Cancel. I'm gonna remove this. Remove. Yes. I'm gonna try it one more time. So it's gonna show the video. It's not gonna show mine, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, you saw the cursor because I'm capturing the cursor. That's fine. Hold on. Window capture. With a name that captions. Sorry, guys. Just want to make it better for everyone. Of course, I want the source to be okay. Okay. Bring it here. Why isn't it showing anything though? It's here. I can see it on the screen, but can you guys see it? I'll be fine. You can't see it though, right? It's not visible. Why aren't you visible? What's going on? Auto transform, rotate, blah blah blah, group selected, copy, remove name, filter properties, capture method automatic. Okay. Explorer for streaming, studio critiquing, settings. No text. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. If I go for default, then also it's doing the same. It's here. But it's coming up on my screen for some reason, but it's not coming up like... Huh? What's the point? Right? Okay, what are you doing here? Hang on a minute. Ah! God damn it. Whoops. Okay, so that's gone. Go away. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe use a share screen rather than the window. Okay, let's see if that works. Display capture. Let's see if it goes with display capture though. No, it's not gonna go the display capture. No, that's not what we want. Remove. Yes. Display, image, image slider, media source, scene, text. Text? Okay. No. Cancel. Remove. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Video capture, window capture. Video capture device? Nope, 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 nope. Audio output capture? No. Color, display capture, game capture, image. Media source? No, it should be window. It's a... If I go with that... Okay, live captions. I'm gonna go with that. Multi-adapter capture audio beta. Okay. Um, yeah, it's not doing it. I don't know what's going on, Intrigued. Media source might also work. I don't think so. That's working. Yeah, we'll resolve it later. If you can just switch on captions from your end, that will be fine. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Alright, we tried. And yeah, YouTube will do it later too. Yeah, sorry about this. So, what are we doing here today? So, apparently... apparently, Megan, Sean, and Zaya, and I guess some more people did a members-only stream. I don't know what was the point because we always get a copy. And then later, Megan said that she's fine with it. So I was like, okay, if you're fine with it getting out, what's the point, right? So, so we'll start with this. So what has happened is that Charla said that finally that there is a lifetime restraining order against Veda. We know there's one against Megan also, and apparently Megan violated the agreement that she had with Charla, and we kind of know why, because she was moving. We saw in the text messages that Charla put out. So Megan thought that she can probably maybe distract Charla by throwing her friends under the bus and then move in the meanwhile, so that and then go back to, you know, catering to her friends, and then she doesn't have to worry about getting further served when that's not how it works. She also admitted as such that, you know, no kangaroo court can find her anymore, so that's, you know, so no one can serve her any papers, which is weird that you admit to that on a live stream on your channel, because judges do not take kindly when people try and avoid courts. I'll just say that. Right, so it came out that Megan has a lifetime restraining orders. Megan has it, Veda has it. Veda didn't apparently show up. And oh, disable capture cursor. Oh, due to operating system protection. Oh, okay. I'll see to that later. Intrigued. OBS cannot read the text. It is a system UI protected. Yeah. That's like unfair, I guess. But whatever. Yeah. Sean doesn't know shit about law. We know that. So Sean also has a lifetime restraining order. So apparently, for some people, they were already talking about Charla in public, so I don't know why they had to do a members-only stream. I guess they wanted to see if they could monetize it, and sadly we saw there was not a lot of monetization to be had. Right? Right, so what I'm gonna do is, though, because I think so it's not starting from right from the beginning. I think so it's missing somewhere. Let me just play it a bit. I think so it's missing something, but we'll see. Till then, I'll just set up my notes. So, yeah, I guess Megan wanted to see if she could, you know, monetize it, but couldn't. Safest way to do it right now. Oh my goodness, so dramatic. Members only is the safest. What do you mean by safest? Like, you came out later and said, oh, it's fine if it gets out. You know, if even if a member puts it out, it's fine by you. So what's the point of it? So you were just saying bullshit for the sake of it. It's the safest. Right out the gate. It's stupid. Yeah, Megan is in contempt, yes. People do realize that Sharla can't back down, if so they will never leave her alone. No, they actually, every time the court passes a judgment or puts out an order, these people escalate. So, you know, at this point I don't know how effective the court orders are against these people, so... Yeah. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, that's better. So yeah, I'm just gonna get my notes together. Just give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start from here. Okay, here we go. There, here we start from again. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Can you hear it though? That's the question. Let me see if I can increase the... Is the desktop audio working for you guys? Or not? Let's see.
Only is...
Okay, that's working. So I'm gonna put it up. Advanced audio properties and desktop audio. I'm gonna bring it up a bit for you guys so you can hear it more. Here we go. Close. That should be better.
Our safest way to do this right now, and you know,
that's better.
For now, it's going to stay members only. If we decide different,
safest way.
Well, I guess y'all will find out because it'll be there. If not, oh well, then member up. And no, Alice, I'm not doing.
Oh. Okay, now it's starting. Sorry, guys.
Well, hell.
What the fuck is this konnichiwa banga that he does all the time? Is he being like he's being racist as fuck with that?
Hello, to whoever might be watching and whoever is going to watch this replay that members up. You know, we decided to do that.
That's Sean konnichiwa. Like, yeah, going with konnichiwa. That's Sean intrigued.
I think members only is our safest way to do this right now. And, you know, for now, it's going to stay members only. If we decide different, you know, well, I guess y'all will find out because it'll be there. If not, oh, well, then member up. And no, Alice, I'm not doing it because I desperately need money. My channel is actually making money. And you could go see that on some of those, like...
That is childish behavior. That's why no one takes him seriously, right? Because he acts like this.
Social blade type sites. Am I making a killing? Absolutely not. But is it enough to pay my StreamYards and my Canva and have a little bit extra? Absolutely. I shared with Wolf. Yeah, I shared with Wolf earlier.
I can't even understand what he's saying. He's cutting out so much. It's just like his audio is so low than Meg's that Meg's like volume is overshadowing his. Like it's completely blocking out his whatever he's trying to say.
That I'm getting a payment on the 21st of January. That's like I said, those sites, you can see it. Is it a giant payment? No, but I mean, I'm happy with it. And and in 2 days, I've already made, you know, like $34 off.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I'm laughing at? Right? It's like Tammy Sue's like message on the right. It says, please be respectful in the chat and don't go after anyone on the internet as this channel does not promote harassing anyone. And here they are sitting and harassing Sharla. It's so funny. I think so it was said in the beginning also when they were starting, if I'm not wrong. Here, Megan says over here, if I'm not wrong, quote, 8:43 p.m. Please do not attack or harass anyone mentioned in this live stream. Like, maybe start with Sean, right? Maybe start with him? I don't know. Yeah, they're stuck in adolescence, like they never grew out of it. Yep, it's hypocrisy in Trick Feline. Damn, drinks are on her. Hi, Zelline, how you doing? All right.
You could go see that on some of those like Social Blade type sites. Am I making a
Right.
killing? Absolutely not. But is it enough to pay my
Oh.
StreamYards and my Canva and have a little bit?
You're using StreamYards? Oh my goodness. Use OBS. OBS is free. You don't have to spend any money on StreamYards. Like, okay, I get it maybe because you need to have multiple people, but still, like, use Discord. It's free, and then capture it via OBS. Like, come on. Hi, Smitty, how you doing? All right.
Extra, absolutely. I
What's she worried
shared
about
with
your
Wolf.
pockets for?
Yeah, I shared
What
with
about your
Wolf
pocket?
earlier that I'm getting a payment on the 21st of January.
That's
Like I
right.
said, those sites,
Oh, yeah.
you can see it. Is it a giant
Yeah.
payment? No, but I'm happy with it, and
I'm
and in 2 days I've already made like $34 off my short videos. So
and I don't know if Megan's seen it yet, but I'm getting close to the threshold. I'm about.
Yeah, like Erin should, if like Joanne, you're right. If Erin's worried about profanity, she should start with Sean and his Twitter before she start with her own house, cleaning up her own house, and start talking to her friends first, rather than So yeah, let me just adjust my camera a little bit. Let's see if this works. Does this work? Oh no. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, this is much better. Ugh. Yeah, they just keep interrupting each other all the time. It's like so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Okay, so. Alright.
Hit my threshold.
yeah,
we're close.
That's so
so
good.
when he hits the
I'm hitting my
threshold,
threshold.
yeah, he'll get a pay. You'll probably get, since the cutoff's already been for January, you'll get paid in
Yeah.
February. So there
Yeah,
you go.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Something happened the other day, and it was magical, and I don't know how, but I'm thankful for it. I got like 14 new members the other day, and I'm not talking subs, I'm talking actual members.
Yeah.
The other day, I don't know.
Nice.
But that helps your payments too, because that's
Yeah, it
every
blew up.
month.
I'm like, oh shit! I was like, wow, thank everybody. Am I gonna tell
Right.
everybody who it was? No, that's private. I appreciate every one of them.
Exactly. So
Awesome.
we've got in the chat, we've got Tammy Sue.
So, what's happening here is like, they started with framing members only as the safest, and then they went on like, oh, too bad, you should probably member up, if you want to watch it, and then, throws a denial at Alice. That's what they did. What's happening is that they're creating this false dilemma, and then they're poisoning the well, and they're trying to come up with a rebuttal, like a preemptive rebuttal, right? Like quote unquote members only is the safest. Like they're trying to say that there are only two options: either there's paywall or there's some sort of danger. And then quote unquote they go for member up, and they say that the only solution is being compliant by becoming a member. Then she goes on. Then Megan. Then she goes on to deny like the original motive, right? She's like, I'm not doing it for money, and then she goes on this rant about money, right? And nobody's arguing that. Nobody has said anything anywhere. Like she does, even if Alice said it, she doesn't show it on the street, on her screen that Alice said it, that it's about money, right? Nobody said in the live chat too. As far as we can see, nobody mentioned that in the live chat, but for some reason, Megan feels like she has to explain it, why she's going with members only. So the fallacies over here are one false dilemma, that she's pretending that there are only two choices when there are many, right? You can have a public stream, you have your mods there, right? You always have them, and then you're poisoning the well by framing any critics, as unsafe or malicious, all in advance. Right? That's what's happening. So, you can say, yeah, members only is not automatically sinister, but calling it quote unquote the safest way is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Like Chesh says, right? Certain thing, a certain word does a lot of heavy lifting. You know, and what it's doing is like it's quietly reframing or is framing any questioning or any criticism as reckless. And that's the false dilemma, right? It pretends that the only alternatives are paywall or harm. And skipping all the other real safety strategies that adults can use online. And then member up turns, you know, safety, she's turning that safety thing into a sales pitch. And then finally she denies that it's not for money before anyone even asks. That is a rhetorical tell, according to me. It's like saying, I don't steal the cookies while still holding the crumbs, right? If your story is strong and your reasoning is strong, it should just survive the daylight. You shouldn't need to explain yourself in detail so much, right? If your stream needs a paywall, then you don't need to explain so much about it. And a paywall is not a proof. It's just like a gated trust exercise. That's all it is. You're just gatekeeping. YouTube is the only one doing the heavy lifting. Supporting the harassment and criminals must be a struggle. I really hope... Charlotte did say that she got a direct order for YouTube to delete videos. So I really hope, just like Sean lost his previous channel, hopefully these old people just lose their channels at this point. That's all I hope. Right? And what they're also then... If we go further... We're listening to how they're congratulating Sean for his monetization and stuff. That's fine, you know. But what they're trying to do is they're building this, you know, moral story here that, you know, where paying is quote unquote supporting truth and quote unquote helping. And then it also becomes a red herring, you know, talking money mechanics instead of the any alleged wrongdoing, right? Yeah, it would be a bot that might say, oh, okay, so many flags going up on one channel, probably just get rid of it. So we see how quickly it goes from this is about the truth and then becomes and then quickly shifts to, oh, this is our revenue situation, by the way, right? This is a classic diversion. Money talk is sticky and relatable, and it reframes the audience from juror to patrons, right? They're using this as a sort of social proof. We have got 14 new members to imply as some sort of it gives you legitimacy. It's like, Megan, your own members are not happy with you, and the only reason they've told me they're saying members with you is because so they can track you and they can help out your victims. So maybe that's what they're doing with Sean now. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, these are the same dullards. Hi, Godless Summer, how are you? So yeah, so they're trying to use 14 new members as if some sort of legitimacy, like membership. More members gives them some sort of legitimacy, or you know, proves that the truth is on their side, right? Which is ad populum fallacy at best. We know that membership is not a truth meter. It's a loyalty meter, yes. It could be a truth meter, but it's foremost, it's the loyalty meter, right? One can be sincere, you know, about paying bills and still be using the structure to, you know, control the narrative at the same time, right? The key point is that even if they're broke or even if they're thriving, none of that makes the story true. Evidence is evidence. Monetization is monetization. Don't let the two things merge in your brains or in your head or in your thought process or in your rhetorical process, right? So moving on.
Hey,
Hello,
Sunday
beautiful.
and Reagan, I appreciate
Wait a minute, I
y'all
can't see the
being
chat.
here.
Something's wrong here. Fix my screen.
Uh-oh, you
Yeah,
can't see
I
the
can't see
chat?
the chat either.
Yeah,
Hold on.
what the D Dickens is this?
I
What?
wonder
Sam D
why.
Dickens.
I see it.
Hold on, let me see.
Hold on a minute.
I absolutely see. I popped it
is
out from
the-
YouTube.
No,
So,
that
do y'all
didn't
have the
happen.
I
YouTube
don't
chat
see it.
open?
No,
Or
no,
y'all
I can't
looking
even
in
get that up.
StreamYard?
No.
I will repeat again that Megan said that she doesn't care if this if her members only live stream got out. So if she does strike this stream, then she was lying at that time, I guess. I'll just repeat this again.
I can't get
It's
either one. I
gotta be
got the YouTube window
StreamYard.
up, but no, it's
I
YouTube. I have the
like what I
have the
do
YouTube
is
window up,
I
but I don't
go
have
to YouTube, open
Oh, I
the
got an idea.
stream,
Wait a minute. Let me
and
try
I
something else.
pop the chat out.
Well, I can.
And
Yeah, I
open
can
it
do
that way.
that.
I have an
Yeah.
idea. Let me
It's
try
not
something.
showing
real
up
quick.
in the
Idea.
StreamYard to.
In StreamYards, it might
do
not
things,
because
yeah.
of it being a members only. So you
Correct.
may have to see it on
Give me a
YouTube
sec. Let me try this.
and just pop it out like another window.
See, OBS is so much easier in regards to that.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
All right.
I had to load up the YouTube window on the account that I remembered up to you with to get the chat.
But I think
problem.
we're
It's
okay.
working.
We've
Yeah.
got Tammy's watching the
Yeah.
chat, so if anybody troll members up and comes in, she'll get them.
So what's the point of having members only? If you're still afraid of trolls kicking in, what's the point?
Okay.
It's okay. I mean, if somebody asks a question and they're respectful, it's fine. But if they're coming in to be nasty, I mean, she knows what to do. So
kick them in the butt.
Don't worry. Yeah.
I still cannot understand what Sean said there. I still cannot understand. But you know, they start this like troubleshooting StreamYards and YouTube chat because, as we saw, it's members only. Smitty from the live chat. I hope they are grateful for all your helpful advice. I don't think so. They want to learn from me. I think so. They're embarrassed that a woman of color is able to teach them about rhetoric and logical fallacies better than they ever will know. So, right? So what's happening here is like this all looks like very technical and stuff, but this all has a rhetorical consequence, right? It's what it's doing is it's reinforcing that the stream is closed and access controlled, right? So she's trying to make what it makes the audience feel like they are like insiders. Yeah. Looks like very harmless tech fumbling, but it's enforcing a gated room vibe, and they're literally discovering live that members only changes how transparency works, right? This all matters because it becomes harder for outsiders to audit what's being said, harder for any dissent to appear, and easy to claim you just don't have the full context when a story depends on a closed room. It becomes a social object, not a public claim, right? So, again, that's why there were people who had concerns when they came to me. That's why I brought this up. Like, because it becomes harder for the outsiders to audit what is being said or to criticize what is being said, right? That's why they gave me this copy. And they hoped that I could do some justice with it. Then also Megan says that if anybody troll members up, Tammy will get them, one of the moderators, right? Sean is obviously he makes his usual crude remarks of like kick them, you know, right? So this is again trying to poison the well, right? This is all it is, all over again. For the first 7 minutes, that's all we are saying, right? If any disagreement happens, it will get, you know, framed as trolling, and trolling means they are kickable, right? They can be dismissed. What they're setting is they pretend that they're setting a rule here. They're saying that respectful questions are allowed, but anything that feels nasty will get removed. So it's all subjective. There's no objective standard here of what is a respectable question and what feels nasty, right? And then it just becomes a way to delete challenges, right? They're pre-labeling any critics or as trolls, and and therefore they don't have to answer them. And also, again, this violent style language of like, oh, kick them. It's doing a lot of dominance, right? It's creating an environment of intimidation where like people won't be able to come, and they might feel intimidated to ask probing questions or criticize. It tells the room that we are in charge, don't test us. And that's not how careful truth tellers talk. That's how tribal leaders keep the tribe aligned. That's what happens. So, Godless coming from the live chat. Okay, there's still a lot I don't know about them because I haven't followed it closely. I only know a broad outline from occasionally popping in when Chesh and Manya are talking about them. Intrigue Feline, again from the live chat. Godless Comer, in short, these people are harassing someone who used to moderate an anti-Katie Joy Facebook group. That was in summer of 2023. Lane says from the live chat, Tammy needs to find her self-respect. Intrigue Feline, they're harassing that person because they are doing shady stuff and were told off. They were stealing other people's content from behind a paywall, Patreon. And Intrigue Feline continues, ever since they have been stalking her, even after she just dropped from the internet for a while. Hi MP Network, how you doing? Right? Around here we use peaceful language. Well, depends. Right now I'm rhetorically taking apart what their narrative is, so for now my language is quite clean and I'm not that frustrated with them. Maybe if I start getting more frustrated with them, my language will, change. I might start using the B's and the C's. You know what I mean? So we shall see, right? Okay, moving on.
But questions are fine. But, this has been a long time coming. We've been waiting to tell our side of the story.
Why? What's different now?
For quite some time. And
hopefully they tell us what's so different now that they decided to tell their story now. I thought they've been talking about Charlotte since last 2 to 3 years. So I don't know what's different now.
I think what I'm going to use to go along with explaining the story, and Wolf can kind of put in whatever he wants as we're going along too, and he can pop up any screenshots he may have. We're going to use the conversation that I had with Charlotte in DMs on Twitter because, we started off like a lot of us who knew her thought she was, like a nice person that we met. Little did we know she turned out to be the absolute craziest person.
Again, this is all part of poisoning the well. Show us what you're talking about.
I've ever met in my entire life,
Yeah,
and it was evil.
I got trust
She makes Alice look.
Again, this is not a religious study or a Bible study or like this is not end of times thing, Megan. So maybe if you might want to specify what you mean by evil, that might be great. Just saying. These people like make everything so like, oh, she's evil. Like, can you tell us what that person did wrong instead of using such vague language? Right?
Yeah, I was timid from the get-go.
Yeah.
So,
yes,
no.
And you were. I wish I had a better radar for people. I'm too trusting, and y'all know that. I'll admit it. With people, and I end up getting hurt. So.
So all this is, number one, this is poisoning the well. This is ad hominems, attacking a person, calling her evil and stuff instead of proving any claims. And then, again, as you say with the poisoning the well, this is also framing plus narrative priming, establishing the villain first, right? We have nothing on the screen. So what she's trying to do is she's trying to prime her audience towards like, oh, whatever I show you now, it will definitely tell you that this person is bad. This is a form of gaslighting also, right? This is the classic opening move of quote-unquote our side story. First declare moral urgency, then define the antagonist as insane or evil, and then once you have done that, every later ambiguity gets interpreted through, the tinted glasses of evil person does evil things, right? So that's an ad hominem. Not in the sense like that no one can be awful, but in the sense that name calling becomes a substitute for demonstration, right? Craziest evil, right? What do you mean by that? Can you be more specific, please? Right? What has she done that you are using that term? Right? Again, show us the proof. If your audience is taught to hate the target from the start, right? They stop demanding precision. They don't care about precision later. The right way to do a truth-telling stream is boring. It's dates, documents, full context, and an allowance that humans are and can be complicated. But this is not boring. This is loaded and urgent. Right? Steve hasn't streamed since last time I verbally smacked him around, so that's another thing. No, Joanne, they're not looking for an honest discourse. This was, I think, this was a test by Megan to see if she can monetize all this. That's what this was. And as soon as she realized that not a lot of people turned up, she said, yeah, I don't care if it goes out in the public. Simple as that. Simple as that. So, yeah. Let's.
Am I perfect? No, I know I can do better.
Oh no, we don't want to be perfect. We made that very clear. We don't want to be those people. That's too much pressure.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to just.
It's not about being perfect. It's about being better. Can you be better? Perfect is too much of an overused term nowadays, and people get away with doing a lot of bad shit by saying, I'm not perfect. It's not about being perfect. Can you be a better person than you were yesterday? Are you a better person? Or are you the same? And better is also like how you treat other people. Are you better in your job? You might not be better at your job. You might be same at your job. You might be, you might not do as well as you were expecting from yourself, at your job. But it's overall as a human being, are you a better person? In my opinion, perfect, imperfect, very overused terms, and people kind of use those terms to get away with doing bad shit. Just saying. Okay, let's finish this thought. Then I need to talk.
Get my stuff pulled up here so I can share.
I'm talking to y'all. I'm watching football and playing Borderlands at the same time. I am talented.
That was something very specific. I'm talented. What?
Let me see here. Which one is this? Okay, so that is 12/19/23. Okay. I just got to make sure.
She's going 3 years back. And you know why? Because if she went for 2025, that would prove that she betrayed all her friends, including Sean, who's in this live stream at the moment. So she's not going to focus on messages from 2025. She's gonna go all the way back to 2023. We saw Erin also try and do that. We saw Susan Titkemeyer also try and do that. It's all the same. Talented in being dumb. Okay, want a cookie? Smitty from the live chat. Yeah, I'm a scumbag who makes the world a worse place. I'm not perfect, right? Because he's a special kind of stupid, to be honest. Who, Sean? Oh yeah, he's a special. He's special, yeah.
It's going to let me share it. If not, I'm going to have to go to my Google Drive, and then they're going to be out of order. Which is not.
Okay, so this whole, like, let me just start with, they shifted to the self-characterization of like, oh, I'm too trusting, I'm not perfect. We don't want to be perfect though, passing it off as casual banter. But what they're doing is they're trying to set up the stage for anything, any bad behavior or any ad hominem attacks that they do further, or any name calling they do further down the road. They're setting up the stage for that, right? We're not perfect. We didn't claim to be perfect, so whatever name calling we do or whatever, falsities that we put out later, disinformation. That's all part of being quote unquote imperfect. That's what this is. This is excuse setting up for later, for down the road. That's what's happening here, right? And then this is what the rhetorical function here that they're trying to use this for is they're doing credibility building through humility, right? They're pretending to be humble. They're trying to seem to they're trying to make themselves look relatable and honest, which hoping that later it helps them make bigger claims without any evidence, or even do more name calling, right, and abuse, verbal abuse and ad hominem attacks down the road. That's what this is. This is a shield being set up. Hi Matthew, how are you doing? Matthew, can anyone understand that fool when he talks? Well, you have to listen very carefully. You're right about that. You have to listen very carefully when Sean is trying to talk, especially when someone starts talking over him or he starts talking over someone. So he becomes really ineligible then. Intrigue feline from the live chat. Why do they all need to have a quote my story unquote? Because it is very much a quote, well, this is my truth unquote, despite it being obviously flawed and outright false. Yeah. Do you think this is done self-consciously, trying to be humble, etc.? Yeah, this has become an exercise. This has become an excuse-making exercise from the start. Like, Chesh and I don't do that when we start. We don't do that. We're like, oh, we are humble. Oh, we're not perfect. Does that the channel make us enough money? No, we don't have to talk about it. That's why anytime we do a members-only stream, or, if we are talking about ourselves, we don't do that. We don't have to do that, right? So they have made it as a habit because they don't think They don't think. It's just a script that they follow. Athens from the live chat. These guys were never taught to wait your turn to talk when someone is talking. Yeah, that's definite. It can happen. There are delays when you're on internet. It happened like when we came back to do the the debate hub, right? When Dapper, Landon, me, and Chesh came back after a long while to start doing our the debate pub, the Sunday one, right? It took a while for us to get back into coordination and not talk over each other. That can happen. Okay. It's insulting to them. Sure. So what they try, this is all like humanizing sequence here, right? I'm too trusting, not perfect. That's them trying to set up a credibility through this credibility building through humility. It does signal self-awareness, right? It can also be a shield. If anyone challenges them, they can retreat to like, oh, I admitted I'm flawed, right? The trick for the viewers is to separate character vibe from claims of truth. That's what it is. Someone can be humble and still be wrong. I can be wrong, right? Someone can be abrasive and still right. We should judge claims by evidence and not by personality. Not by the claims of like, oh, I'm flawed, oh, I'm too trusting, oh, I'm not perfect, and I don't even want to be perfect. I'm like, nobody's talking about that, right? Smitty, sorry, I'm too good of a person. Humility when all your flaws are strengths. Ah, okay. Athens from the live chat, they live relatively close, so there should be No delay? Next to no delay? Is that what you're trying to say, Athens? Yeah, probably, yeah. I am guilty of talking over people. I tend to do that a lot. I have to stop myself from not doing that. So yeah. All right.
What I want. Okay, no, it's gonna let me. Okay. All right, so here we go. I'm sharing the screen. So, okay, so I met Charla in the summer of 2023. At the
In the summer of '69.
time, I was, you know, Veda's right hand. She was going really hard on her channel. It was growing. It was huge.
What?
We made that very clear. We don't want to be those people. That's too much pressure.
She turns the camera on.
We don't want to be perfect. We made that very clear. We don't want to be those people. That's too much pressure.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to just get my stuff pulled up here so I can share.
What the fuck happened here?
I'm talking to y'all. I'm watching football and playing.
Shit. Sorry, my bad. I clicked on something wrong.
Of our Twitter deal. Of our.
We don't want to be perfect.
Here we go.
Made that very clear.
Sorry,
we don't want to be those people.
sorry.
That's too much pressure.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to just get my stuff pulled up here so I can share.
I'm talking to y'all. I'm watching football and.
I'm not used to using media player on my screen. I'm always used to doing YouTube.
I'm playing Borderlands now. I am talented.
Let me see here. Which one is this?
Okay, come on,
Okay,
let's go.
So that is.
I might speed it up a little. Can I speed it up? Speed. Let's see. What happens if I speed it up? Is it still audible?
12/19/23. Okay. I just gotta make sure it's gonna let me share. If not, I'm gonna have to go to my Google.
Not too fast. Sorry, guys. Too fast. Too fast. Okay. Going back to the right.
Drive, and then they're gonna be out of order.
What the fuck?
Not what I want. Okay, no, it's gonna let me. Okay. All right, so here we go. I'm sharing the screen. So, okay, so I met Charla in the summer of 2023.
Okay, so what does it say? Let me just read it for you guys, yeah? It says, it's so blurry. Oh my god. Let's see if it can go like this. What is this Deb account giving me shit about trying to make the anti-KJ Facebook page? Why is this so like that? Hold on, give me a second. This is so stupid. Give me 1 minute. Holy shit, this is so stupid. Why is it so like... Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see. Holy shit. Duh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is it better here? Yeah, it's better here. Why is it doing that here? Hold on, let me just bring it. Okay, let's see what it says here. It says, who is this Deb account giving me shit about trying to make the anti-KJ Facebook page more informative and helpful? Is she a good person? I don't understand her need to do what she's doing here. I only have good intentions. I have nothing to gain except maybe keeping someone from being hurt by KJ or following KJ by showing them who she really is. And then I guess it's Megan asking, where is she giving you shit, on Twitter or Facebook? I want to see who she is. No one should be giving you any shit at all. Point me to her. And then Shala's like, Twitter, just a second. And then okay heart emoji, and then this. I don't know why in this file it's doing that, but that's what it says. So Shala is saying, who is this Debbie account? So Debbie has been causing problems from the start, by the looks of it. Debbie, aka Blondes Women, aka Feisty Felicity on Twitter, right? Who is this Deb account giving me the shit about trying to make the anti-KJ Facebook page more informative and helpful? Is she a good person? I don't understand her need to do what she's doing here. I only have good intentions. I have nothing to gain except maybe keep someone from being hurt by KJ or following KJ by showing them who she really is. So Charlotte is asking, who the hell is this Debbie person, right? And she wants to know from Megan, do you know them and can I trust them? Right?
At the
And we know we can't trust them.
time, I was, Veda's right hand. She
Veda's
was going
right
really
hand.
hard on her channel. It was growing. It was huge. Her live
yeah.
streams had tons of people in them.
Oh, yeah.
They were really doing really well. She was killing it. But she's
The
really good at
anti-KJ
it,
community
so-
was loving her too much for some people.
Yeah, she was calling out Katie Joy.
So I don't know what all that background has to do, what she's giving us. It's all just background noise. Right?
She's really good at putting out that evidence and putting it together, and
She was really good at putting evidence. Apparently she couldn't do it on her for her own court case. She couldn't do that. Oh, so sweet. Oh my god. Ugh. Holy moly. Okay.
dreams, and she's really, she turns the camera on. She's really good at what she does. So we were having some really good streams, right? And I was her head mod at the time and her right hand, and we were going.
So she had two right hands? Megan and Maud? Okay. Okay.
along.
Let me point out too. Megan, you
it was fun.
roboted it out.
We were having fun.
You roboted out, Megan.
Right. Oh, I sound like a robot?
No, for a brief moment, you roboted out. Yeah, brief moment.
Oh, okay.
For a second,
Well,
but it's okay now.
Okay, so
Oh my god. Okay.
where I'm at, we have satellite internet, so and it's really windy.
Okay,
so
right.
there's no
Oh look, who turned
so
up?
y'all just let
Yeah, it
me
is really
know
windy.
because
Blondes have more fun. Yo yo, Kokomo. Oh wow. Oh my god.
it may.
Here in Antarctica, it's real windy here in Antarctica, and it's cold weather. Mhm.
But anyway, that's all we can get here, so we don't have a choice of anything but satellite. Anyway,
Anyways.
so
Quick
so I met
point.
Carla in the summer, and she
Mhm.
met me and Veda. Like, I think she talked to Veda first, and then me.
And you're just saying you think she talked to Veda first. So again, anything what you say after that can be dismissed. What she had spoken with Veda, because your timeline is all over the place from the start.
I can't really remember. It doesn't really matter. We all
So why are you bringing it up? If it doesn't matter, why are you bringing it
met
up?
her pretty much around the same time.
The worst.
And
So why did you bring up the timing in the first place?
It was the worst.
Um,
The worst. I'm gonna lie.
yeah,
What the fuck did he just say? Can anybody make sense of that? Anyone, please, anyone.
and so Charlotte DM'd me. As you can see, this is the start of our Twitter
Mhm.
DMs, and the
Wow,
very
look at
first one
that.
here, because at the top it'll say view profile, right? At the very top, and it'll say. You could even see kind of blurred out because how I took the screenshot, but
Blurred out, is it because you edited that screenshot maybe? I don't know. I take screenshots, it never blurs for me. I don't know what phone you're using or what computer you're using. So,
she joined Twitter on this account, though she had others, in May of 20.
again, so she sneaks in these, these little things to like demonize Charla and to poison the well against her, right? Oh, she had other accounts. Can you demonstrate if she has had any other accounts? And how did you verify that she had any other accounts? No? Okay. Just saying. So we will see this, right? They make these claims. There's only one screenshot, and she has made like this claim about Charla that oh, she spoke to Veda before she spoke to me. But, timing doesn't matter. But I'll still bring it up as though, it matters to fill the space, to try and make it seem like, what I'm talking about. The screenshot has a lot more information regarding Charla than, there is. And then she sneaks in this thing about, Charla had other accounts too, but never ever show anything on the screen to prove, to prove her claim. Right? that Charla had other accounts, quote unquote.
2023. So she messaged me, who is this Deb account? This is before I knew who Deb.
And just notice how I read that message and how she's gonna read that message. The cadence and the tone, right? I read it as someone who's just sending out a message and asking, like, who's this Deb account? Why are they asking me, this shit, right? She's gonna read it as to make it sound something sinister. So just listen to the tone. Because that also matters.
Debbie was. Now,
oh wow! I didn't even know who Debbie was at this time.
Yeah, I didn't know.
What's oh wow about it? We know Debbie was around from the start. She's in your live chat. Ask her.
I know who Debbie was back then. So I didn't even know who she was talking about, really. Because so Debbie.
You say, where is she giving you shit? So that means you knew who Debbie was, and now you're saying you didn't know who Debbie was? Okay. See what I mean by this? They poison the well from the start so that they can, explain away whatever they are trying to say when it's not on the screen. Okay.
Debbie used to be, they didn't like each other, then they became friends, and then Debbie saw through Charlotte.
Where is it? It's just one screenshot and you just gave a whole story there. They never liked it, then they became friends, and then Debbie saw through her, blah, 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 blah. Where is your proof of all that? Oh, it's just your word? Oh, okay. And if we go back, right? Let me just go back.
Knew who Debbie was. Now, Twitter on this account, though she had others, in May of 2023. So she messaged me, who is this Deb account? This is before I knew who Debbie was. Now,
oh, wow. I didn't even know who Debbie was at the time.
Yeah, I didn't know who Debbie was back then. So I didn't even know who she was talking about, really, because, so Deb.
Because why you didn't know that, you didn't know, but you're replying to her as if you know who Debbie is. You're saying, where is she giving you shit? On Twitter or Facebook. You're not asking her, who is this Debbie? Can you show me a screenshot of her, of who she is? That's not what you're asking her. You're saying, where is she giving you shit, as if you know who Debbie is. And then you're saying, on Twitter, on Facebook, as if you know where to go and look for her. And they're like, I want to see who she is. No one should be giving you any shit at all. You want to see who she is, but you started off as like, why is she giving you where is she giving you shit, as if you knew who she was? Can you decide? That's what I mean, right? Like, Megan does this a lot. She starts out by, like, she knows who she's talking about, and then she starts, pretending that she doesn't know who she's talking about.
Debbie used to be, they didn't like each other, then they became friends, and then she just puts in this whole sinister story without any proof. Debbie saw through Charlotte and walked away from her. So I want to start by saying, I'm not trying to make Debbie look bad in any way, shape, or form. I'm not here to throw her under the bus. Debbie has admitted that she was friends with Charlotte for a brief time. And that she helped
we know
her,
that. We
owned
confirmed
it.
That was facts.
And she saw through it, and she.
Again, it's like she proved to us that she saw through it. Okay, hold on. What did it?
I'm not trying to make Debbie look bad.
Of course, you're not trying to make Debbie look bad now, because she's on your side.
In any way, shape, or form, I'm not here to throw her under the bus. Debbie has admitted that she was friends with Charlotte for a brief time, and that
she admits that she was friends with Charlotte, so definitely believe her word is good enough without any proof or anything. Got it.
We know that. We confirmed that was facts.
And she saw through it, and she's moved on. So
oh yeah, she's definitely moved on. She's not in your live chat, watching you badmouth Charlotte. Yeah, she's definitely moved on. And also, like, this is just her word. It's just her word that, we used to be friends. And then I saw through her. Where's the proof? And how did you verify the proof? Again, and how am I supposed to believe that these are, the actual, messages between you and Charla? That's also another thing. How am I supposed to verify this? Why is it a screenshot? Why can't you go in your own Twitter profile and show it from there? I'm quite sure it should be there. And what's the point of this? What's the point of this whole screenshot that Debbie is coming in, like she's coming in and asking you about someone? What's the point? This is all what they're trying to do. Is like there are two fallacies that are happening here, right? There's appeal to authority. They're softly trying to appeal to authority here. They're saying, oh, we confirmed facts. How did you confirm facts? It's just your word that you confirm facts, Megan. Trust me, bro, that's all you have? And you have not shown us any facts about what that you claim you confirmed. And then there's borrowed credibility. Debbie saw through her and then used it as a validation. They're doing two subtle steps here, right? They praise Charla first for her competence to make themselves look fair, right? Then they pivoted to quote unquote, but she was awful, right? She was so awful secretly. And so that can be legitimate, right? But then they lean on vague authority language like, oh, we confirmed facts, and then my question is, confirmed how? With what documents? With what evidence? With what independent verification? We confirmed is not evidence. It's just a claim about evidence. Or at this point, it's just simply claim without any evidence. And then you're using someone, called Debbie, who for borrowed credibility. It's like saying my friend agrees with me, when actually what you need to show is receipts and not a social endorsement. That's what this is. And the screenshot over here on the screen is just an innocent screenshot with Charlotte just inquiring about Debbie. That's it. And asking if they can trust her. That's all it is. And perhaps they don't agree with what Debbie is trying to say to them about how to manage a Facebook group. That's all this is. It's just an innocent screenshot of Charla inquiring about Debbie. Who they are, why are they talking to her like that, and and explaining her reasoning as to what she's doing with this Facebook group. Even though she shouldn't have to explain herself to Megan. But we know, we have by the looks of it, Charlotte does that a lot. She explains herself a lot to other people. Which could be one of their nature, right? One of their, their personality traits. So it's just like, my friend agrees with me, so yeah. And then they're like, oh, we confirm facts. It's like, you're just making claim about facts. You're not showing us anything to verify those facts, any evidence that backs up your facts. Nothing. So yeah. Joan Smith from the live chat, and they ended up on good terms for 2 years.
She
admitted she was friends with the woman, did some things. We saw her being friends with the woman, did some things. We confirmed the fact. The facts are there. So I mean,
right.
How did you confirm the facts, please?
So,
no matter what.
And also, I'm not going to. I can't. We would be here for days if I showed y'all the entire conversation. But if anybody would.
So instead, you have more messages by what you're claiming, but you show us the most innocent-looking one here, and then you make all these sinister claims about Charla. All the while, you're showing this one innocent message there. Out of context, but you've got so much. This is the same thing as like Steve said and Veda was saying, and then even Aaron saying, oh, we have got so much proof. We're not going to show it to the judge. We are going to show it, and now they're not even going to show it to their members only. Their members too. They're not even going to show them there. But they're going to keep making claims about it. Oh, we have got so much shit. Sure, Megan.
In my members would like to see this conversation, let me know and I will send it to you. Okay.
Oh, okay. She's pulling a Steve. She's going to keep harassing Charla by disseminating information about Charla. All people have to do is come to messages about her. So she's going to disseminate information about Charla. Okay. Alright. When she's barred from doing that. And she has an arrest warrant out for her now. Okay. Alright. Good job.
Okay. I did screen record the whole thing. So we're just going to look at...
Why are you showing that?
Because I'm trying to give y'all an idea of the story here. But
oh look, who turned up? Hello, good morning.
We'll send it to you if you want to see, so you can see our way of talking.
I thought you were showing your way of talking or your side of the story here.
It started with her messaging me about Debbie, who I did not know who she was, and basically what she was telling me was she was dealing with some people on Reddit, I guess, that were calling her out, which now I probably understand why they were calling her
you gotta remember.
Where? Now again she inserts this new claim. Oh, so people were calling her out on Reddit. Where? Can you show us that, please? It's just one screenshot of Charla inquiring about Debbie. Okay, you didn't know who Debbie was at that time. Okay, that's it. She's just inserting all this shit from the side. Oh, now people are questioning her on the Reddit. Where? Chesh from the live chat. Oh, this is Megs being like, I'm friends with these people. Wait, I wasn't. Look, these things were fine, but actually horrible. LOL. Yep. Yep. just like, you know, randomly just making the claims with just one screenshot present here. That's it. Okay. Okay.
In hindsight, at this time, we did not know this woman. We did not know she came from K. George community at this time. We did not know at this time.
So what she was doing, and I fell right for it, she was fishing for somebody to go defend her on Reddit. Yeah. And I've never been a Reddit person, but I felt, I was like, oh, she's getting...
There's nothing mentioned about Reddit here. It talks about Twitter. That's it. And you're asking whether it's on Twitter or Facebook. You don't even say Reddit. And she says it's on Twitter. So I don't know what you're saying that she's... where's the proof that she came to fishing to defend her on Reddit? Hopefully she shows it on this another screenshot. Hold on, let me just see. Oh, okay, the next one is the Reddit. So can you bring that up, please, for us before you start mumbling?
Later, I'll give it to her. The woman is great at it. Okay, she can trick you into thinking she's a victim and and all these things. And she is. I mean, she can make you believe anything, that the sky is green.
What? So now this is just ad hominem attacks. See, this is what I mean by when they were poisoning the well from the start, right? Oh my God.
Purple, blue, it doesn't matter. So,
it's a skill that she's
and then, you know, this sinister, you know, like presentation of her messages. Oh, she came fishing for people to to defend her on Reddit. Like, maybe she did need support. Why not say, like, you see what they're doing here? Just making everything about her sinister and negative, as if she has some sort of like bad agenda against these people. And all it could be, like we saw here, it's just an innocent message asking like, who is this person? This person is giving me trouble. Can you please tell me what's going on here? Can you give me more context so I know how to deal with this person? That's all it is. And they're just trying to demonize her without showing anything on the screen. They haven't shown that Reddit message. So again, what they're doing here is they're setting up a pre-rebuttal. They are poisoning the well. right? So that even if the next message that pops up is just like this, innocent and simple, according to them, they've already set up the thing. Oh yeah, it's sinister. She's fishing. You heard that rant that Megan just made, right? Hold on.
Y'all heard me say. She is a master manipulator.
Right.
I'll give
See?
it.
She's a master manipulator. Just adding that in there. So this is poisoning the well that I was talking about. And the ad hominem. And the pre-rebuttal that she sets up. She's setting up the scenario. So that and she's not showing us the screenshot here, right? So that when she actually brings up the screenshot, then she can be like, see? And the her audience has already made up their mind about it. Yeah, you mean someone new to a group, someone who was new to a group doesn't know the group dynamics and is asking an OG about it, right? God dang it. This is let them just finish and I will explain further.
The woman is great at it. Okay, she can trick you into thinking she's a victim and being and all these things. And she is. I mean, she can make you believe anything. That the sky is green, purple, blue. It doesn't matter. So
it's a skill that she's perfected over time. Unfortunately, it's a bad skill, but she
right.
And here is Sean coming in. Oh, she's perfected it over time. Yeah, armchair detective and psychologist here. Yeah. So again, right? This what they're doing is here. There are two fallacies and issues that are happening here again, right? Relevance fog plus insinuation risk, right? Identity mention without relevance. Like I don't know what they're saying. No, that's not the one. Sorry, my bad. Unfalsifiable villainy can convince anyone of anything, right? Master manipulator. This is where the rhetoric is getting really sloppy and it's also actually dangerous, right? Just narrative contamination, that's what's happening. Right? And then the master manipulator who can make you believe the sky is green, it's not an analysis, it's mythology. It's a way to say nothing she says can be trusted, right? Without doing the hard work of demonstrating any specific falsehoods. There's nothing falsehood there. They're not saying that what she's saying here is false in this screenshot, right? I don't know what they're going to say about the next one. The real critique shows examples and patterns and receipts. It doesn't summon like a, you know, this comic book supervillain that's happening here. This comic book supervillainy. And she hasn't even shown the screenshot yet, and she has set up this whole narrative, so that when she actually brings up the screenshot on the screen, the audience doesn't bother to read it and question her. God.
I felt bad for her. I thought, oh, she's getting bullied, and y'all know how I feel about people being bullied. So I was like, you know,
we don't
really, Megan? Oh, really?
I can help her. So it goes, you know, it goes on, and she's like a.
So, what it says here, I will read it for you guys. You know why? Because I'm gonna do it for you guys. Hold on. Before she starts reading it, right? So Sharla is saying, another lady went off on me in Reddit saying I was on a power trip and accusing me of being the one who sabotaged the group over the weekend so I could take over. Then she started messaging people in the group telling them I blocked her when that's not what happened, and I have screenshots to prove it. She told me she removed herself from that group, so I had to make a post about it in the group, and that was the last thing I wanted to do. I didn't want any drama there. And then Megan comes back and says, if you need help, you can mod me. So Megan's not gonna become a mod. Okay. You know, I have experience and I would have your back. Or just keep me in mind if you need more help. So Megan here is gaining Sharla's trust and telling her that I have your back. And then Sharla comes back and says, what does mod you mean? And then Megan replies, people are crazy, I'm so sorry. In the Facebook group, like if you're the admin, you can make people moderators to help you out, like with the crazy people, LOL. And then I think so. Sharla says, "Oh yeah, I was thinking YouTube," and I'm like, "Dude, I am blah 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 blah." So maybe she shows that further, right? So it's simple. Like Sharla again over here is explaining herself. Like someone went off on Reddit on me, and Megan said that, "Oh, make me a mod and I'll have your back." So you offered. What do you mean? You know, you offered that. You said you will have you will have her back, and you tried to present it as she made you offer her. Really, Megan? You are the one who made the offer, and it's Charlotte's fault? Really? Oh, you know, I'm so innocent. I feel so bad when people get bullied, and she said that she was getting bullied. Okay, so what's the problem? Why is it so sinister? What's manipulative about this? Someone came to you and said that they were being targeted or bullied, and you said, "Yeah, I'm gonna help you because I don't like you getting bullied." What's so bad about this whole exchange? I don't get it. I just what? Like again, trying to poison the well and just you know, contaminating the narrative around Charla and trying to say she's a master manipulator when it's just a simple thing where Charla's like, I'm getting, you know, I'm getting bullied, I'm getting piled on, I made a post, I'm explaining this to you here, and you offered her, make me a mod and I'll have your back. You said you wanted to help. How is it her fault? I don't get it. Did she lie to you about it or what? Can you present me a proof that she lied to you about this? Or is your problem is she didn't present you proof about it? Yeah, you can say, oh, she didn't show me exactly, she just said it and I offered help. Okay, but then whose fault it is for trusting her blindly and not asking for proof? Like, what the fuck?
Another lady went off on me on Reddit, so she's really trying to pump me up that she needed help. So I didn't just go run and defend her at first, but I eventually did.
Right.
And I went to Reddit and I went and stood up for Charlotte, not even really understanding what the heck was going on.
So whose fault is it that you didn't find out more before standing up for Charlotte, alright? Looks like it's your fault you didn't do your homework. Yeah, because Megan is lazy as fuck, you're right, Debate Hub Official from the live chat. Like, Charlotte came to you and told her what happened. She's not even asking you to support her. She's just explaining it to you what happened. And you offered without her asking you for any help. And it's Charlotte's fault. Okay. Like, excuse me?
I just thought I was helping somebody, which of course this progressed into, as she came into the anti-KJ community, then everybody was against her. She started saying that people.
Why I have a funny feeling I've seen these messages before. Like, this is just a repetition of what's been said in the past, and we have already debunked it. I have a funny feeling this is the same thing. Like, it has happened before, and we have already debunked it in the past, and this is just like Megan fishing for like money on and to see if she can monetize this again on YouTube. That's all this is, I think so. Debate Hub Official from the live chat. I thought I was helping someone, quote unquote, after she said she didn't do anything, right? Yep. Like, like, they think people are stupid. That's what they think.
People were accusing her of being Katie Joy, and
where is it?
Hold
on, let me just see if she brings that up. No. Yeah, nothing. It's just her claim. That's it. Like,
and that people were accusing her of being Katie Joy, and I needed to help her. You know, me, Veda, and she wanted Aaron and a few other people to help her,
Where?
make people realize that she was a real person, which I was like, we
Oh,
know
fun
you're
fact.
real, okay? We know
Oh, fun
you're
fact.
real. We know you're not
Right.
Katie Joy.
We got a fun fact. Fun fact. Most people that said she was Katie Joy are now her friends.
What?
Yeah.
We never said that. What? What? Who? Her friends? It's fucking nothing. Yeah, you're right. Meg, people were accusing of her being KJ, and then Sean goes like, oh, now they're her friends. Who? Us? We're not her friends. And also, we never said that that she's Katie Joy. So I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't know where this thing comes from. Like, he just puts in this stuff without saying anything. Like, just out of thin air, just start saying this stuff about people who, again, this is him trying to demonize people who are trying and speak out for Charla now. That's what this is. Anyone who speaks out for Charla is her friend, quote unquote. God dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without presenting any proof. That's what keeps happening. Like, Feisty Felicity was like, oh, you're friends with Charla. I'm like, where? How? We're not. Can you present proof? Nope, nothing.
So, and she talked about a group, I guess,
They're never
which she took this Facebook group that that she got involved in, which I'll get to that, how that fell apart.
She keeps saying these things in advance to try and like poison the well and make Charla look bad and make her character look bad. Can you maybe bring up the screenshot and then talk about it? Or is it because you're scared that the people will be like, if they read the screenshot without your fucking, labeling of it, they might go like, oh, this is just a simple back and forth going on between two people. There's nothing sinister in here. So you have to color it and poison it with your vindictiveness and with your, tinted glasses of like Charla being the villain here before you can show those screenshots. How about you show the screenshots and let the audience decide what's being said in there, whether it's sinister or not, whether it's vindictive or not, or whether there's some villainy going on in there or not. Renegade RNGD from the live chat. It's a pattern with these two dipshits. They have zero screenshots to back up their claims, but they keep screenshots of everything else. Exactly. Screenshots of everything but. Yeah. They have put in this whole story, right? They don't have anything for it. They said that Charla was trying to fish for support on Reddit. There's nothing like that here. She's not asking Megan to support her on Reddit. She's just explaining to Megan why she made a particular post on Facebook. That's it. That's all she did. Megan herself offered without Charla asking for anything. Self-contradiction.
Again, Wolf does not keep. Wolf keeps his.
She didn't have anything to do with it.
Family only. Yeah, it had nothing to do with Facebook stuff. Nothing.
Can you, Megan, can you let him finish his sentence, please? Because I can't understand what he's saying. You keep talking over him. Oh my god. Let him finish his sentence. Oh my goodness.
No.
He had nothing to do with it. But it was the Blocked by Katie Joy group, and Charlotte took this as if it was a real job, like a paying job. She thought it was serious, like the president.
Where? Where does it say that?
Put her in jail if she didn't handle this Facebook group.
Again, just making ad hominem's attack on Charla. Has she said it somewhere? And in what context did she say it if she did? Like, where does it say it? It's nothing over here. Just this one screenshot and she's just adding all this shit. Huh?
It was ridiculous. Facebook groups are like for fun. They're not serious.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I mean, I've never seen.
Really? You should talk to Steve about that then. Because I thought he was on a mission to like save people from Katie Joy, wasn't he? He wanted to save people from Katie Joy. The harm that Katie Joy does, like, didn't he call her like existential threat to like humanity or something like that? Debate Hub official from the live chat. Wow, she tried to do a good job to help the group that asked for her help. What a bitch, right? She was being a professional and she was trying to be, not trying to be perfect, but she was trying to do the job as the admin. And these people are making it sound like it was minimizing that role and trying to make it sound like something childish or something not worth, respecting. Why? Because Megan, you weren't the admin? That's why you don't respect that role? Is that why? God dang it.
Seen anybody take it that serious in all of my life. Like,
Me.
that always floored me. That
Right.
started to rub me a little weird, but I
So that's your problem. If it started to rub you a little whatever.
kind of just put it in the
Imagine.
back of my head, right? So
that's your problem by the looks of it, not hers. That you cannot, that professionalism irks you. Sounds like a you problem, my lady. Oh my god. Right, so the next set of screenshots. Let's read those before she starts, So here we are. So it says, like I said, I read the the part where Charlotte started typing oh yeah, I was thinking YouTube, and then I'm like, dude, I'm never being a content person on YouTube ever. But yes, once I get things set up, I might need that. Mods. I think so she's talking about Facebook mods. The original admin says she knows Erin, so we added her as a moderator. And then Megan is replying, I know you're doing a great job with the groups. Oh, okay, so at that time she was doing a great job. Now you're making fun of it. So were you lying to her then? Or are you lying now? And Megan continues, I don't get why people are being jerks. Awesome. Well, if you need me, I will be happy to help. Yeah. So you offer her again. She's not saying that she's gonna make you a moderator. You are offering her again, and she's not asking you to, support her on Reddit. She's left that thing behind. She's not talking about YouTube moderators and stuff. You are offering again. And then Charlotte's like, I have just gotta take a break. I never slept last night because I wanted to clean out all the spam accounts. I didn't expect to be putting out fires everywhere today. And then Megan goes like, I understand, and yes, please take a break if you need to. What are they mad about the most? Just mad cause it's changed? I know you're doing great and blah 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 blah, whatever it is. So she's praising Charlotte here for doing a good job, for being professional, for treating it like a job. So were you lying then, or are you lying now? If it rubbed you the wrong way, why didn't you say anything? Oh, because you're a pussy? Is that what it is? God.
I tried to be really nice, as you can see.
So you are a two-faced lying bitch. That's what you are. That's what you are. You're not nice to people's face. You take advantage of them, and then when they're no use to you, then you start bitching about them. Okay.
I was just, I just thought maybe she was being bullied and hurt, and I was just trying to be there for her, really.
Right,
and I know
right.
Beta was
Okay,
talking-
and okay. So what's the point? Why aren't you starting from where it all went wrong? Why are you starting from here? I don't get it. Psh. Like, huh? Nani?
to her, which I can't speak for Veda's side of the story.
Correct.
I'm really just telling you mine. Eventually Veda did bring her in as a mod. It was only for a very brief time, but then like we started to see some shady ways with Charla. She was
Right.
always
Like what?
thinking we were
The
mad
shady-
at her, which if you as you're going to see,
What?
like we started to see some shady ways with Charla. She
Right.
was always thinking we
The
were mad
shady-
at her, which if you
What?
as you're going to see over the progression of some of these screenshots, she starts wigging out about Erin not messaging her back right away, and I'm constantly trying to reassure her.
Oh yeah, we'll see how much she's gonna try and reassure her. Yeah, we'll see that. Again, Even before showing the screenshots, she's setting up the narrative so that she can pretend she's showing the screenshots while her audience doesn't bother to read them and not discover what is actually being said in the screenshot. She's setting up the scenario in advance so that her audience is like, yeah, we believe you, so we're not going to read the screenshot, even though the screenshots might say entirely something different story. She thinks she thinks her audience is stupid and she can trick people. But we know that's what these people do all the time, so we are on it now.
She doesn't hate you, she's just busy. You know, that's
Ron
just
says that she was
busy.
He was threatening to get everyone's IP. Oh, in Facebook? Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Really, blonde one, where? Please. Yeah, like reading these screenshots without a commentary and see if you come to the same conclusion that she puts on it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm reading it on my end before she starts reading them. And she hasn't read this one yet. She's just setting up the stage. I'll just be nice to her, you know, and she was the one fishing for, you know, support. Like if she was fishing for support and you said, "Oh yeah, I'm happy to support you." Why didn't she say, "Yeah, can you please go and talk to these people?" She is not saying anything like that. All she's saying is, "This happened, I made a post about it. You know, yeah, I might need more moderators, and yeah, you know, I need a break." That's all she said here. If she was fishing for support on Reddit, like you said before, why didn't she immediately jump on when you said, "Oh yeah, I'm happy to help," and say to you, "Yeah, can you please talk to people on Reddit and tell them that I'm not this or that or whatever?" Because it's as if that's your narrative and nothing whatever like what she said. Really? TBF, this is a members only stream from her. You would have to be stupid to be giving this dumb bitch money. I guess there are people who want the truth to get out, so that's why they're still there. Shala out here asking for the moon apparently, right? Oh god. EMP network from the live chat. How many times can people tell these idiots you cannot get a geolocation of a home address via an IP address? Seriously dumb as hell. Yeah. No, Debate Hub official from the live chat. Normal human interaction is beyond the minds of this trash. Yeah, like this is just normal interaction happening. She's just stressed out and she's like, there are people who are like telling me this on Reddit and I made a Facebook post about it and I need a break. That's all she said. And then Megan is twisting it and saying, "Oh, she's a manipulator and she's fishing for support here, blah 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 blah." Like nothing like that is there. No wonder she was threatening at first to strike the live stream.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. I mean,
wow.
she was already saying, "I can do this, I can do that."
That was no, you're remembering it wrong, Megan. That was Veda. That was Veda who was saying it. Hold on. Hold on. Wasn't it Veda who was like, "Oh, I will hack you and you know, I'll make you doubt yourself and question your identity and shit." That was Veda. That wasn't her. Stop trying to rewrite history, you dumb bitch. Okay, now I'm getting angry.
I didn't sleep last night. You know, it's always woe is me, victim,
I didn't know that. Oh,
right?
How is it that when someone is saying this didn't sleep last night is being a victim? Huh? Okay, so that woman cannot even say that, you know, that I'm tired. Wow. You know how much I bitch about that I'm tired to Chesh? every second sentence that I say to Chesh, I'm just like, "Oh my god, I'm so sleepy, I'm so tired, I'm yawning, blah blah blah." What? Oh yeah, Athens from the live chat said, yeah, it was Veda, and also Veda said, Veda said that, you know, that she will download CP on your PC. Look, yeah. Chesh is like, yeah. Manya, this bitch. Unveiling from the live chat. Sprinkle, it's impossible to count the number of times Meg came into our chat crying about someone screaming at or attacking her. Oh, wow. Okay. Since they're believing blondes have more fun, I should maybe believe Unveiling, right? That you were coming in live chats and bitching and moaning. I know that. You had a fucking crying tantrum on your fucking thing, you know? Oh, I'm going to rehab and shit, you know? I don't want this all bullying to stop and blah 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 blah. You are crying on your stream. You have no grounds to judge others. What the fuck? Ugh. Somebody saying that they're tired and need a break is wrong now. Really? Megan, are you okay? Yeah, this is Megan constantly bitching.
Right? And I mean, of course, I fell right for it. Everybody, it seems like a lot of people do with her because she's good at what she does. And you have to remember.
Okay, so she's good at what she does. So why are you making fun of it?
She's messaging and talking to
oh yeah,
here.
Debate Hub from the live chat. Something something, give me money. My Christmas is ruined. Something something. Yeah, right? Okay, you know what? It's been over an hour and a half. Let's take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go and attend Nature's Call. I'm gonna finish making my tea and then we'll come back and continue this. How about that? Right? Till then, what we're gonna do is we are what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We are excuse me. ये दिल ना होता बेचारा ना होते आवारा जो खूबसूरत कोई अपना हम सफर होता मना ना 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 बंदा Okay. So, actually, I don't need to be a manager for this, do I? Switch. I'm gonna go back to mine. That's better. Okay.
I'm gonna get.
There we go.
The image.
Okay. Watch this while I come back. Alright? I'll be back.
Which kind of like get a restraining order against me, bruh. What are you gonna do about it? I am like a broken record, says Tom in the chat. She went through all of this nonsense writing this versus just stopping talking about just stop talking about Charla. Yeah, just don't. You could have just stopped at any fucking time. At any fucking time. You could have just not. But no. No. Leaving out that that person is my mom talking about coming with me to Kansas is so goddamn funny. Wendy, who's been a member for 48 months? Hell yeah. Your mom is based? Yeah, my mom's pretty chill. she's gonna come to Kansas to chaperone. She did drive me to the... She did help drive me around and get me to the airport and stuff. Okay, so just Charla, former human, artist formerly known as Charla, formerly known as Charla. Oh, artist formerly known as Charla. Where is it confirmed that this is actually Charla? And here's the thing. Correct. Nothing that Aaron has actually shown. The closest thing that Aaron has shown to these accounts being Charla is the one that says formerly known as Charla with the URL at the bottom. Right? That is the closest thing. So that's one of them. That is showing that one of them is associated to that URL. But she didn't show that any of the other ones were associated to that same URL. So even if she's right, she fails to prove it at all. Which is kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. The URL has been seen and documented often, and that is why you only show one example? The rest are assertions without evidence. Correct. Well, because the other thing is like, okay, so even if you do have this screenshot that shows that this account is using this URL, you still have to then prove that that account is in fact Charla. So you'd have to, I don't know, ask her while she's on the stand if this account is hers, if this account is hers, is this her screen name, yada 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 yada. But it doesn't work for this motion. It also means nothing. What the fuck does that have to do, by the way, with whether or not you need to show up in person that Charlotte changed her fucking screen name on YouTube? People change their screen names on YouTube all the time. Have you looked at Dapper Dinosaur's chat? And half of them have like the most cracked ass fucking YouTube names ever that are just to meme on Dapper's channel? Like, it happens all the time. It's all over the place. When you're not a content creator and you're a viewer, changing your display name is not even an uncommon thing to do. It's very normal. It doesn't work as well for a content creator because if I keep changing my display name, it gets confusing for people trying to find my channel and like the branding of being on YouTube. So it doesn't work. But for a viewer, it's fine. This is like her complaining that fucking Charlotte changed her fucking display picture. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I wonder whatever happened to Golden Unicorn. I miss her. Right? The artist formerly known as Golden Unicorn. Oh, God. So that not only do you have to prove that all these names changes are in fact the same URL, which you failed to do in this document, but then you also have to associate all of them and prove that they're related to Charla, which you did also not do in this document, and then you need to argue and make a point as to why it fucking matters. Why does it matter? Why is Charla not allowed to change her fucking display name? You know what this looks like? Harassment. This looks like you're using the fucking court system to file a motion to try to restrict Charla's behavior to say that she can't even change her fucking YouTube display name. That is so insane. That is so, like, controlling. Like you get to, especially for somebody you don't, you're like not even your friend. Like this person has nothing to do with you except for you fucking latching on like a fucking unconscionable dingleberry. Like what is happening? Oh my God. I have not been sharing much about the case activity. Should not be sharing at all. That's a really good point, Feline. Saying that you haven't been sharing much of something means that you've been sharing some of that something. And if you're not supposed to be sharing any of it, accidentally admitting to contempt in your filing to the court is... bold move, Cotton. See how it pans out for him. It didn't pan out well. She currently has contempt charges. Like, she's currently been convicted, I guess. Whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? She's currently got contempt. She's in contempt. She's been found in contempt. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if that's like a Conviction? She's been found in contempt. Short answer. Change your last name after marriage. Obviously, felony federal treason. I know, right? Unreal. Someone has been sharing this info. Yes, you, smiley face. Correct.
Back right away, and so I didn't really.
All right, where were we? I'm back. Anti-meme? No, actually, I didn't. I learned it first time when Chesh read it out. So that was a new one for me. What? What did I do? What? What? Why are you laughing at me? What did I do? Okay, you can laugh at me. That's fine. It's okay. You can laugh. Have a laugh. I like it when people find me hilarious. All right, so make like coming down with a summary of what so far, that the ramblings that Megan made, right? Oh, okay, DM me. What? Shit! Okay, you guys can see that. My bad. My bad! Window capture, everybody. Sorry. Whatever. Got him! That's fine, it's okay, it happens. No need to DM, no need to DM. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ah. Ay. What was I doing? Shit. Was it this one? What happened here? Damn it. Was it this one? No. Damn it! What am I doing? God damn it. Dapper's a professional. Go on. Got him. Dappers? What? What happened? What did I do again? Did I do something wrong? Oh, fuck my life. Whatever. Okay, let's move. Give me 1 second. 1 second, please. Yes, I'm lost in the sauce. Give me a second, please. I'm so lost in the sauce. Ah! Oh, okay. Whatever. You shrunk. Yes, I shrunk you. That's what I did. What I say? What Dapper debate? Huh? Nobody shrunk. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. Don't mind me. Don't fucking mind me. I'm all lost. I'm done. Alright, everybody, have a good day. Bye-bye. Alright, let's continue. So, what was I going to say? Right? Yeah, go get some potato. Producing life is a hard time. It's a hard thing. Ugh. Fix it in post? Okay, fix it in post, whatever. Okay. So, what I was going to say. Whatever. So what's happening is, right? What I'm going to say is like what I was going to say. So there's this, there are two things happening. Okay. So, Megan is admitting that she defended Charlotte, right, on Reddit, and without understanding what was actually going on, and then later calls her own misunderstanding or not her own laziness to not go out and try and understand what's actually happening as Charlotte's manipulation, right? That's what that Megan did. And then she made the claim that Charlotte demanded help when we saw here in the messages that nothing like that happened, right? Oil and breadcrumbs. Nice. So Megan claimed that Charlotte demanded help and wanted to be defended, and then shifts it into further something else, right? So what are the fallacies that are happening? Hindsight bias, right? She's trying to go, oh, now I understand why, like trying to retrofit some sort of certainty here. Mind reading, she was fishing for defenders, stating all that as a fact, but showing nothing to prove that, right? So what we say here is she's trying to tell a story of recruitment. She pulled us in, what Megan is saying is that Charlotte pulled us in, used our values against us. Okay, that might be true, but the rhetorical move is to treat later knowledge as proof of earlier intent. That's not how it works. That's hindsight bias. That's what my notes are saying here. Once you decide that someone is bad, every earlier interaction becomes quote-unquote a setup, right? If you want to be rigorous, you show the exact messages and let the audience see the intent, right? That's not what Megan is doing. She's filling in the intent even before she shows the messages. That's all she has been doing so far. Otherwise, it's just narrative certainty, right? It's the difference between this feels like manipulation and it's different from this definitely is manipulation. One is like a careful inference and the other is a conclusion without enough evidence or even scaffolding. Simple as that. Right? Whew. So yeah. Moving on.
Talked to her over Messenger, but I know that's where she, I think, communicated with Veda and a few other people that were involved in the mod group at the time. So, she's working on all of us. And, we're just thinking, God, this person got bullied by some of these ladies and, we just, whatever. But it was all a lie. I don't think she was ever bullied, as we know.
Yeah, exactly.
You thought she was never bullied, or now that she was never bullied? Can you be certain, please? So I'm gonna read the next set of messages, yeah? Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Right. So Charlotte's like, can you do me one more favor and then I'll leave you alone, I promise. And then Megan's like, oh, you're never bothering me. I don't mind at all. I love to help. Please don't say where it was so everyone runs to go look and starts commenting on it. But you know how I kept asking that lady just to leave me alone, and she just kept commenting over and over last night about how I wanted to be in control of that group and how I blocked her and everything she was saying? Well, I'm gonna send you the screenshots of what happened. It was almost an hour before I messaged her back about why I was deleting her comments, where she was telling everyone who asked questions in the group that they needed to just leave the group. But I was really busy. Anyway, I think I've calmed that Deb lady here on Twitter down, but I made a couple of comments this morning to her that it wasn't her I was talking about causing problems, and that when I say people were causing problems, it was really bad. Okay, I'm gonna read further what's after that, because they just do they stay on this like screenshot forever? Okay, so she's not gonna even show the whole thing. Is it? Yeah, by the looks of it, no. Hold on. Let me just see. Okay, so I'm gonna read the whole thing. Could you go in there and just comment that you saw it and something about how bad it was? I know I'm telling the truth, but these people don't know me or know if they can trust me. I want them to know there have been some hard shitty things like going on, and it's not people asking honest questions that upsets me. It's people like that lady last night. And to be honest, I think Deb could cause problems if she wanted to. But it would be better if people who are anti-KJ could stick together a little bit instead of having drama, at least I hope. So she's asking you said you offered help, and she's like, okay, since you've offered help now twice, she came back to you and she said, can you please have a look at these, screenshots and, and comment something about it. After you offered help. Right? Debate Hub from the live chat. If what Megs was saying was true and they were just like, we just want to get away from Charlotte, they would stop talking about her. Exactly. But they keep talking about her, so yeah. Okay. Give me one more second till I come back. So she offered twice to help, and that's when Charlotte came back and said, can you please help me with this, right? If we look at the day, I don't know the day. Is it the same day conversation? Is that what it is? Looks like it. It's July 4, 2023. Did the dates change? No, by the looks of it. There are no dates here. There's just one date here. How am I supposed to know? What the fuck? It's 11:38 p.m. p.m. Then it's AM, so this is the next day. So it's changed from PM to AM, so it's the next day. Okay. So where is the date on this? Why isn't there any date here? Why are these screenshots so stupid? Hey Kathy, how are you? So yeah, like, huh? Nani? Okay, let's go. Where were we? We're gonna go here. Yep.
They communicated with Veda.
Yeah, they're out of order and out of context by the looks of it. Because these are all PM and the next screenshot we'll see is AM. I'm just like, what's going on here?
And a few other people that were involved in the mod group at the time. So, she's working on all of us. And, we're just thinking, God, this person got bullied by some of these ladies and, we just, whatever. But it was all a lie. I don't think she was ever bullied, as we know.
Yeah, exactly.
And she, like, right here.
So, see, this is 11:35 a.m. And then she shows this one. And if I'm not wrong, this one is what? What time is this on? this is also AM, right? So if I go next, hold on, I just want to make sure that the what's the fucking that? Yeah, really busy. This is still AM. Yeah, but this is AM. The previous ones were PM, right? So this is the next day after, you know, after last night. By the looks of it, the night before, Megan kept saying, yeah, I can help you, make me a mod, I'll help you, I'll have your back. So Sharla was like, okay, I'll come back, I'll go back to Megan and ask for help. That's what she said, right? So she went back the next day and said, Megan, since you offered, can you please do me this favor? And then Megan made it her fault, even though Megan was the one who offered the help in the first place. Okay.
Yeah, and
like
it all
that.
had to do with the group, the Facebook group, the Blocked by Katie Joy group, which eventually the other person who started the group, Sassy, who was going by Allison in that group,
disappeared.
The way that Steve and Veda and all of us got involved in that group is she came to Steve and Veda and asked them for help.
Sassy did.
And now Meg 2.5 years later, right?
Sassy did. And asked us to help her get rid of Sharla and help her with the group. Because it was growing so fast, this Blocked by Katie Joy group. She couldn't handle it on her own. And Sharla was making a mess of it, being rude.
Again, just adding shit here. How do we know what you're saying is true? It's just your word that Sharla was making a mess of it. And again, poisoning the well, narrative contamination, right? Villainizing and demonizing Sharla without showing anything. Right? Where are those messages? Again, she makes everything so contaminated and so poisoned against Sharla that when she actually shows it and you read, and her audience doesn't, you know, care to read it. Because they're like, yeah, of course, what Megan says is true. But when I sit down and read it in context, it's like just something very, very simple. Yeah, debate official from the live chat. Where are those screenshots, Megs? Where are they? That the group was growing fast. Yeah, so it looks like Sharla was doing a good job because the group was growing fast. So Sharla did a good job with the group. And if someone's doing a good job with the group, why would someone want to kick them out? That does not make sense at all. That's how you actually do it, and you ask. And if someone would have asked them these questions, if someone would have come in and say, where are these screenshots that you're talking about of Allison or whoever this was talking about Sharla, that she's not doing a good job of the group, where are they? They would have kicked them out. Right? And that's what the thing was. That's why I got this copy. Simple as that. So we could raise these questions without getting kicked out. It's nothing sinister. Megan offered help. Sharla was the next day like, okay, you offered help. Can you help me with this? God dang it.
To members, constantly getting, kicking people out for no reason.
She said that she's been cleaning out spam. Right? What's wrong with clearing out spam accounts? I don't get it. How do you know that she was kicking out members who were genuine? How did you establish that? Or was it just like, oh, just trust me, guys, I said the story, so that's what the story is, without anything to present for it? Really? Give us the proof that that's what the thing was, that that Sharla was kicking out people that were not supposed to be kicked out, and not that she was just clearing out spam accounts or bot accounts. Because Facebook has that problem. It still has it.
Charlotte thought one person didn't agree with her, as we know how she is. She kicked them out,
Correct.
and we were getting,
Correct.
there was tons of complaints.
Where? Please show us. And then you were getting tons of complaints. Show me one example of where you were getting those tons of complaints. Please, Megan, show us.
Cassie was getting
Cannot handle
so
rejection.
many complaints, and she was getting overwhelmed, and she really didn't want to run the group anymore. So she, pretty much asked Steve if he wanted to take it over. So that's how we got it. And we just basically.
I thought Allison left after kicking out Charla. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Is she talking about the same group?
Cassie did. And asked us to help her get rid of Charla and help her with the group, because it was growing so fast, this Blocked by Katie Joy group. She couldn't handle it on her own, and Charla was making a mess of it, being rude to members, constantly getting, kicking people out for no reason. If Charlotte thought one person didn't agree with her, as we know how she is, she kicked them out. And we were getting, there was tons.
Oh, as we know how she is. Please, we don't know how she is. Please show us evidence of that, Megan. Show us evidence of that.
Tons of complaints. Cassie was getting
so
many complaints, and she was getting overwhelmed, and she really didn't want to run the group anymore. So she, pretty much asked Steve if he wanted to take it over. So that's how we got it. And we just basically pushed.
Did she ask Steve to take over? Where's the proof? Please show us. Where is it? Show us the messages. Where is it? Yeah, tell Elmo.
Charla out. Well, then Charla was pissed because Charla, in the groups, they used to have these things where you can post information and write your own little descriptions and stuff. And so she thought, I want my work back. Y'all stole my work. Well, it was really nothing.
Oh my God.
Where? Please show us where it says that. You're just adding all this bullshit, and we don't even know where it was said. It's just your word at the present. Is it later that you are going to show us, or is it just something you're pulling out of your ass? What? Nothing. Nothing. I see nothing here. I might have to be careful about this. Okay, whatever. Yeah, debate hub official from the live chat. Even if there was a kernel of something Sharla did wrong, we can't find it buried in all this shit. No, we can't. We can't. It's just simple messages between her and Sharla, where Sharla's like, I'm tired. I've been clearing out spam. There's so many spam accounts, right? You offered help. Can you help me? That's all it was. That's all we have seen for so long, for the first 20 minutes. That's it.
It was she thought she wrote, I don't know, a freaking science book or something. I mean, it was stupid. She kept calling it my work. And it was nothing. Nobody even read the shit. Okay, that's how much people cared. Nobody read it.
Please tell me
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can you show us what the fuck you're talking about?
A country music song.
So okay, that's that. But again, if anybody wants to see this whole conversation, please let me know, and I will get it to you. It's long, so I don't know. We just have to figure out. I probably have to quick share or one of those kind of ways to get you the bit, because it's big.
Oh really?
Or break it up or something. But
right.
I did.
Oh yeah, so they have to come to you privately to get it, so that you can change it and put your twist on it, like you're putting it here, and demonize Sharla and poison the well. So that they don't bother even reading the messages, and they just remember whatever the fuck you told them happened in those messages. Okay. Debate Hub official from the live chat. If Charlotte told Meg she was taking a nap, Meg would be like, quote, she's threatening sewer slide, unquote. Debate Hub official. This is why Megan has to buy subs. So there are two fallacies that are happening here, right? Appeal to ridicule, you know, trying to replace proof with mocking. First of all, there's no proof. They're trying substitute proof with mocking, right? And then overgeneralization, like, oh yeah, she's always the victim as we know, blah 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 blah. So what they're basically doing is they're trying to use mockery as persuasion. And then they're saying, oh, nobody read it without any evidence. How do you know that no one read it? How do you know that? It's just a way of like trying to erase. If Sharla made any effort, they're just trying to erase it, right? And in turn also erase her any grievance that Sharla might have had with how whatever work she did was being used. That's called appeal to ridicule. That's what it's called. You know, so make it sound so stupid so that people don't take it seriously. Right? Like if you can't refute someone with evidence, then you try and make people laugh at them. And then the language that they use, like always this, always victim, always paranoid, it's all overgeneralization. That's what's happening. Yeah, like everyone's, like they said in the beginning of the stream that we are not perfect, right? So why are they like demonizing Sharla when she's not perfect? When she's like, yeah, I did all this work, I cleaned out the spam, I'm so tired, people are attacking me. That's part of being a human, right? She's not perfect, just like you guys. You guys are not perfect, right? And you don't want to be perfect. So why are you demonizing Sharla for you know, being imperfect? Just like you. In regards to Sharla, you want to talk in absolutes and in perfection. She has to be perfect or else she is sinister and she is bad and she's trying to fish for support and she's a master manipulator. You want her to be clean and tidy, but you yourself want to be complicated and not perfect. You know what's that called? Double standards. Yeah, why didn't you show this in court, Megs? Why? Because you knew that you couldn't twist it in front of the judge? And the judge would be like, what's the relevance? Yeah, that's why. That's what I was saying, Debate Hub official, like in the start. It's like, it's not about being perfect. I think so that that this whole narrative was like, oh, we are not perfect, we don't try to be perfect, is overused, in my opinion, in today's day and age. It's about being a better person. And like you are saying now, being decent. Just be decent. And be a better person than you were yesterday. Can you do that? No, you can't. You guys can't do that, because then how are you going to, you know, create a narrative victimhood of around you, and be victims and use your own victimhood in turn for content, right? Intrigue Feline from the live chat said they don't want to be perfect. They want to be the main character to whom everyone bows to. Yeah. Exactly. Like they can be imperfect. They don't have to be perfect, but Sharla has to be clean, tidy, and, you know, uncomplicated and perfect. If she shows a mere resemblance of being a human, so much so that she says that she's so tired, and that you know she doesn't feel good that people are attacking her, and she shares that humanity of hers with you, how dare she? She's a master manipulator. This is not manipulation at all, right? This is you telling your truth. God dang it. Intrigue Feline from the live chat. They don't want to be perfect. They want to be above everyone else. Exactly. Yeah, Sean is like fucking not creative at all. All right, let's get
The
this.
screen record it so that way if anybody needs the proof that these are not altered, and then you can see the whole thing.
Yes, proof over here.
She's going on and on, you know, about the group. Woe is me, blah blah blah. She's constantly sending me.
So she didn't read. So she didn't read the whole thing, right? She just moved on. How convenient. Right? If I read the whole thing, what she said, right? Let's see. I'll read it for you guys again, so that you know. Where is it? There we go. Here it is. I'll say it again. So she just explained the situation in. I think I've calmed that Deb lady here on Twitter down, but I made a couple of comments this morning to her that it wasn't her I was talking about causing problems, and that when I say people were causing problems, it was really bad. Could you go in there and just comment that you saw it and something about how bad it was? I know I'm telling the truth, but these people don't know me or know if they can trust me, and I want them to know there have been some hard shitty things like that going on, and it's not people asking honest questions that upsets me. It's people that lady last night, and to be honest, I think Deb could cause problems if she wanted to, but it would be better if people who are anti-KJ could stick together a little bit instead of having drama. At least I hope. But Debbie was always causing problems. Always. Oh yeah, Athens. Sean has been slandering Charla on Twitter a lot. Like he hasn't stopped. He hasn't stopped, and these are people. Every time the judge, issues a judgment, these people just lose it. That's what they do. They just fucking lose it. Okay. Let's see. What does it say here? I wanna see. Can I see? Yeah. If I bring it here. Whoops. Almost lost it. So I can't see what's there in the screenshot. But let's see what it says here. That lady on Reddit last night who was saying I kicked her out and was saying she was serving me my cease and desist LOL, while she continued to comment 75 times after I asked her 5 times just to leave me alone. So that's what Charlotte is saying. They're like, someone is saying that they're gonna, send a cease and desist, blah blah blah, and she's like, this is the screenshot. And that's what she was talking about, that people are just attacking her and saying they're gonna send a cease and desist instead of asking her questions, right? So
screenshots of like stuff Debbie said. I had no idea at this time who Debbie what she was talking about, and I'm like freaking out because I really didn't want to like get involved in anything, and it was.
Then why did you offer help? When you didn't know Debbie, right? You said, oh, I want to know who it is. I'm always here to help. And then when Charla came back to help, you can still say no. You can still say, hey, listen, I don't want to get into this.
Let me add. Okay, so this has to do with those Debbie screenshots that I posted when I didn't even know who Debbie was. I just posted them in my screenshot drops. Okay, got it.
So you all just randomly talk to people without okay.
Okay, got you. Understood. Okay, making sure. Clicking the dots.
Yep, and sorry, I had to light a cigarette. And anyway.
Oh, a cigarette? Oh, okay.
Okay, so, and I said.
So what Megan responded with was, okay, so where do I go and say something? So she's immediately saying, yeah, I'll go and say something, right? And I need to say something like, I saw how bad it was before you fixed it. I will say anything you need me to. I'll say anything you need me to. I'm saying it in the group or Reddit. And if on the group, where would you want me to say it? Hugs and heart. And then Sharla is confirming with her. Are you sure you're okay saying anything? And it's back to, so it's AM, so it's the next day, right? So it's like, are you sure you are okay saying anything? I wouldn't say where it was. Just maybe comment that you saw some of what was going on last night and people were being awful for whatever you want to call it on a public space. Saying things you knew were not true because you had seen proof or something like that. Don't say anything that you do not know to be true. So Sharla is telling her, don't lie. Just say what you saw in the screenshots. Don't lie. You don't have to. Don't say anything that you do not know to be true. I hate even telling you what to say because it seems manipulated. So she's saying, I don't want to tell you what to say. Just have a look at the screenshots and make the comment that you want to make the comment. And I don't want it to be like that. I want them to see that people have been really shitty and it isn't because they just asked me a question about the group. I had already told her I had been up for 17 hours straight working on it and she just kept harassing me. To me, it was just insane, but maybe I'm just not used to these kind of people. This is mind-numbing. It is. Like... Oh god. Is Joanne making comments and I'm not seeing them? What's going on? I can't see Joanne. What's going on? Because unveiling, you're replying to Joanne, but I can't see her here. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I missed it somewhere. So Sharla is checking in with her and she's saying, are you okay saying anything? And I don't want you to say anything that you don't know to be true. So, and she acknowledges that if she tells her what to say, then it will seem like, you know, she's manipulating her. So she's trying to weaponize Sharla's awareness against her. Like, dude, really?
Okay, where do I go in and say something? And I need to say something like, I saw how bad it was before you fix it. I will say anything you need me to. I was just trying to help her. I'm saying it in the group or Reddit. I didn't even understand.
Megan is the one who's who's saying that she will blindly go and just say anything, right? And Sharla here is telling her to please go do your due diligence before you say anything. And somehow, Sharla is the manipulator. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, right, Debate Hub official. Meg being so lazy that she's asking Sharla what to even do or say. And when Sharla is like, no, I don't want to tell you what to say because that would seem like manipulation. I don't want to manipulate you into saying something. Can you go and have a look and then comment? Like, oh my god, my head is hurting right now. Oh god.
Understand where she wanted me to go help her. I'm like, is it Reddit or is it the group? So, y'all, this is constant. It's like, oh, it's every day she wanted me to go in.
It's just once, and she's explaining it to you. It's just one situation. That's it. Where is it every day? What the fuck? It's the same day.
And defend her. Moderate went and defended her too on
like
Reddit.
Where?
A lot of people did. Beta did. You know,
Please show us where. Where? Sweetie from the live chat. Your head hurts? Wow, what a victim. You baka.
We thought we were trying to help this woman.
It
was all manipulation, though.
Right.
How is it manipulation? I don't get it.
No.
You being a lazy ass bitch is her being manipulative. She sent you screenshots to show you what she was getting, and then she still told you, please don't say anything that you do not know to be true. What else has she do You know what else? What else is she supposed to do? Like what?
No.
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it is.
yeah. So all this whole
And
time,
then Megan's like, so do you want me to say something on that Twitter post or in the group? I don't mind at all. She's still saying, I don't mind at all. Like, what? And I need to say something like people were sure being awful last night on a public site saying things that were not true. I know they were not true because I saw proof. You can do tell me what to say if you want. I don't mind, and you are not manipulating at all. I would never think that. I just want to help you. So she's saying, oh no, I would never think that you're trying to manipulate me. So how did it become that now that she was trying to manipulate you? That's what I'm saying, right? Now everything's a setup because things didn't go according to her. Then she goes on, I see the thread about, should I say it on that? The thread above, I mean. And then Sharla comes back and says, that's fine, but on Twitter and wherever on that thread that you think it is appropriate. So there's something missing. I don't know where, because it's now 12:07 p.m. So there's some messages missing here, I think. And then it's 12:15. So something's missing there because they jumped from 11 a.m. to like now 12:15 now. Okay, I commented on that thread. It probably sucked, but I can always add to it. And then Sharla comes back and say, no, that was perfect. That word extra just made me start laughing. That lady was extra alright. She was extra special. I wish I would have started laughing about her cease and desist comment instead of letting it piss me off. Meg, quote, Sharla, please just puppet me. I'm lazy and stupid, unquote. Right? Time exists.
she was on Twitter also posting as if she knew everything about Katie Joy.
Oh
yet,
shit, AJ, you remember?
Yeah, which she was talking to Katie Joy and had a relationship with her before, but then she lied and said she didn't. But then the proof was.
I said, like I just said a minute ago.
Where? Please show us where.
At this point, we did not know she had come from Katie Joy's community. At this point, we did not know this, but she was
right.
Yep.
But she did.
Yeah, I'm supposed to believe you blindly that you didn't know where she came from. Okay, all right, yeah. Trust me, bruh.
But she was acting like she hated Katie Joy and was oh, I've been around a long time, y'all just didn't know, and that kind of thing, you know, and stuff like that.
Around Katie Joy's
she wanted everybody to take her in the anti-Katie Joy community.
No, that was Veda, your friend Veda. That's what she was doing.
And accept her like she has been there since the beginning. And a lot of people were weary, you know, because you know how it is on the internet.
Where? Please show us. Tell Elmo where. It's just one screenshot here, one instance of where, you know, Sharla asked for help, and she's just blown it up, and then she's adding all this other bullshit into it.
You don't know people, you can't trust them right away, that kind of thing. And she was offended. She wanted everybody just to let her be the boss and run things. She was trying to tell all of the old timers have been around since 2019.
She almost said OGs. Almost. And then she changed it herself to you know, oh god. Ugh. Okay, I just saw your messages, Intrigue. Thanks for letting me know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay.
How to do things.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
that'll be
like
us. That'll be us. That'll be us.
Tina
That's right.
and Balls and all these people telling them what to do. And they're just like, who are you? Go away. You know?
Yeah. You know what?
So you asked her to help you out, and then you were like, who are you? Go away. Okay. Alright.
Who was here 2019? Wolf was. Megan was. You know who was not here? Mandy was not.
Mandy was not. Yep, that's right.
Maya was here. Mandy was not.
Yep.
How about that?
It just kind of, goes on and on. I'm staying calm, just trying to figure this out. It wasn't, I'll have to see. I think I can kind of tell I can tell you when we started kind of saying, what the hell, like this woman's not right. But you can see she's constantly talking about Debbie and another woman.
Yeah, maybe because we know Blonde's woman, she's right here in your live chat. She was Feisty Felicity on Twitter. She was harassing Chesh in Discord messages. She was harassing me in Discord messages, trying to predict where I worked, right? She is known to be a problematic person. So yeah, it's obvious that's why Charlotte is talking about her all the time. Because she does that. Blonde's woman is known, like Blonde's or Debbie, aka Debbie, is known to be someone who goes around and keeps harassing people in DMs. Like, why are you surprised? And then Charlotte is also upset, and she's like, can you please report that bitch for what she just did on Reddit? Do you know how that works on Reddit? Can you report people for doxing? Someone doxed someone on Reddit, and Charlotte, thinking you are her friend, said, can you please report this person? They just doxed someone. And then she's asking for clarification from you. Is that what she just did by definition? And then you agreed with her. Yes, I sure can see. Yes, I sure can. She did that on purpose. You agreed with her. Yeah, that was doxing, and you can report her, and that was done on purpose. What's weird is it was that Debbie lady on Reddit, because remember, one of the things she was upset about was that I took an hour to tell her why I was deleting her comments. But this Marie lady is posting in the Facebook group. I guess they teamed up. But the Facebook group is more about me than it is about Katie, and she posted Allison's comment to me about not having a Reddit or Twitter, and said that was me lying and telling people I'm not on Reddit or Twitter. So she's having conversation with you. She's an admin of a group, and she's explaining to you what just happened. And you have offered in the past to help. You claim to be a friend and stuff. So her just sharing what she's going through and what she's observing as an admin, how is this all manipulative? And we know that Debbie is problematic. We know that. Oh my god. Ugh. Offering to send you a full conversation again, right? To everyone. So that you can put a twist to it. You didn't show this to the judge because you knew that you couldn't poison the well, and you couldn't demonize Charlotte, or put or proactively try and twist the meaning of all the messages. That's why you didn't put them in front of the judge, but you're gonna put them in front of your members, right? It's just repetition of the core pattern over here, right? We have got a lot of proof, but we're not gonna show it here, you have some sort of winning hand, and you won't just show it. We are supposed to just believe you. That's not how claims in public work. And this constant You know, going in the past and say, oh, we didn't know then. You're trying to use that, oh, we didn't know then, and you trying to use that as an excuse for all the earlier mistakes you made. And then also then claiming how certain you are now about things. Yeah, I get it. People can be fooled early. But now you're just making accusations. That's all you're doing.
Named Marie, and Marie is also went by Rachel. Y'all may have heard that.
Yeah, we are just supposed to believe all this. That's all we are supposed to do. Just believe it blindly.
That name in some of this mess over the last 2.5 years. She actually was on the mod call that you hear the trolls talking about.
Oh,
that the trolls inserted themselves in. She was actually in that because she pretended to hate Charla and all this stuff. Well, she was
pretended to hate Charla. How are we supposed to believe you? You didn't even know that Charla was on that call.
Really playing both sides of the fence, and it was a big mess. Lots of dirty people that were involved in this.
Oh, I love it.
So,
you acknowledge that there were problematic people there, but when Charla said that she was removing problematic people, somehow Charla was wrong for doing that. Am I tripping? It's like, oh, because you didn't approve. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm on Doc's chair since she moved to the moon. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh, Lord, give me strength. Lord, give me strength.
and she said, look in that face.
So, Megan goes on to say, I just reported her, LOL. And then, what's the time on this one? This is 11:44 p.m. So, it looks like it's the same day. I guess they're still continuing the conversation. And then Charla comes back and says, look in that Facebook group. That was Allison who said that to me, not me saying that. And also, I never banned her. She removed herself. And that Marie and that Debbie were literally the only two people in the group I DM'd with about the whole thing. So Charla is like, Charla is adding 2 + 2 here. That's what she's trying to do, right? And for some reason, I don't know why Megan has some problem with it. I don't get it. Okay, whatever.
Facebook group. That was Allison who said that to me, not me saying that. So she, and then she was like, also, I never banned her. She removed herself.
Okay.
I mean, so she lied. So
this was the fake screenshots came to play, I think, first time.
Right. She never took ownership of what she did. It was always somebody else. Allison.
What? How? She's just telling you what's going on somewhere on the Facebook group where there are problematic elements who are like just, causing trouble, and you're blaming her for it? You're blaming the victim? Really?
Did it. Aaron did it. Veda did it. Megan did it. It's never her. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
She's always innocent.
Yeah, she's right, because you all have, the restraining orders are against you, not her. Like, huh? I guess she was right? Like, how are we supposed to even know that these screenshots are real, right? Debate Hub official. Like at this point, I'm just like, why am I just sitting here and I'm just like reading through this bullshit? Like, what am I doing? How long have we been going for now? Almost 2 hours? It will be almost 2 hours? 3 hours? It will be almost 3 hours if I'm not wrong. Do I really want to waste my time on this? Seriously. Like, huh? Nani? Yeah, thief crying thief. I don't know if I want to waste my time on this any further. This is stupid. Ugh. I know I made like notes and stuff, but I'm just like, do I really want to go through all my notes? Ugh. My brain. Ugh. Like. I'm just like, what, like, oh, there she is, Joanne. Hi, Joanne, you're back. Hello. Right? I'm just like, am I supposed to like waste my time on this whole thing? Like, it's so stupid. It's fucking nothing. My brain's fucking fried. So stupid. Okay, let's see if we can do at least 45 minutes of this whole bullshit. Let's see if we can try. Let's try. Let's try. Alright, alright, alright.
I'm so innocent.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do now? Since we know that whatever is in these messages, right, it's just innocent back and forth, right? So I'm just gonna briefly go through the messages, and then I'm just gonna see how much more claims that Megan is making outside of these messages, and I'm gonna comment on that. That's all I'm gonna do now, because this is fucking ridiculous. These messages are nothing. There's nothing sinister in there. These are just like regular back and forth of an admin who's just like, okay, these people are not happy with how I'm like being an admin in this group, and they're constantly like coming after me, blah 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 blah, and this person docs this person, you offer to help, so I'm asking your help. That's all this is. There's nothing sinister here. So I'm just gonna focus on if they're going to make any claims outside of these conversations. This is actually fucking ridiculous at this point. It's just like, I'm not wasting my time reading these like fucking messages. No. Yeah, Charlotte, she's just doing the normal human thing, and they're just, and Megan is just trying to make something big, like something stupid out of this, like, my brain, my brain.
You must all like me. You must really, really like me.
Okay, so here starts the thing. You probably heard Aaron talking about this, where Charlotte, the first time Charlotte ever got mad at her was because Aaron didn't answer a message back right away. Well, everybody knows that Aaron is busy. She works.
No, Aaron is manipulative as fuck. She loves bomb people just like you do in the beginning, and when you get whatever you want out of people, or when you see that their people are not used to you, you ignore the fuck out of them. That's what you people do. We have seen that. It's been demonstrated time and time again. You must have heard Erin talking about this. Yeah, really? Give us the link to the live stream where she talked about this, please. No? Oh, okay. So we can just dismiss it. Okay, gotcha.
She's
it might be 2 weeks sometime, but she'll get back to you. Just be patient.
I'm yawning now. It's so boring.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but she'll get back to you.
I'm used to
and
it.
that's basically what I'm telling her.
So, Charlotte's just asking a simple question. Is Erin hard to get a hold of sometimes? I've sent her a few messages about important things I need to talk to her about in that group, and she's just ignored me for 2 days. Okay, so Megan is like, yes, she's very hard to get hold of, especially when she's working. Sometimes it takes days for her to get back to us. Sometimes she never does. Do you have her phone number? It's frustrating for sure. I think the best way is to text or call her. Yes, I have been texting and calling her. That's what she's saying. It's pretty important to Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so hard to get her. Do you want me to send her a text message? Send her a message saying, please, message from you. She may not respond to either. don't give up. I promise it's nothing personal. She's blah 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 blah. So she's just asking one question. Oh, is Aaron hard to get hold of sometimes? And she's like, oh, it's pretty important, you know. And Megan just goes on to this like long explanation of like, you know, Aaron, you know, sometimes he never gets back to us either. You know, it's nothing personal. Blah 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 blah. She didn't ask for anything like that. She's just asking if you know, Aaron is hard to get hold of. That's it. That's it. But for some reason, Megan feels like she has to give this long explanation and justification to Charlotte. For some reason. Some reason, unprompted. Oh, God.
And I had to tell her that over and over and over again.
Show us where you told her that over and over and over again. Please. Please, I'd love to see that. Where? Where?
The longer it got, or the more Aaron didn't message her back right away, the madder she got. The more sick in the head.
You're just inserting emotion in just like plain text messages here. That's all you are doing here. There's no way of knowing if there are just 2 messages here. That's it. And based on those 2 messages, you're saying that we are supposed to believe that Sharla is pissed at Aaron? Yeah, someone might get worried. It's been 2 days and Aaron hasn't responded. Yeah, I'm sure. But these are just plain messages. You are the ones who was inserting heart emojis and lovey-dovey emojis, trying to make, like, you know, create emotions there in those text messages. Sharla's messages are just that. Emotionless text messages. That's all they are. Yeah, asserting that to someone she claims she doesn't know. Debate Hub official from the live chat. There's a reason these morons have their comment sections locked, accounts locked, limiting who can comment, hiding in members only, etc. Yeah. So, what we see here is that it's Megan who colors everything. Right? She's the one who puts in different emotions or intent, you know, in everything. Or manipulation. It's Megan who's always doing this. It's Megan's point of view, Megan's view of things. And she presents nothing but just these like innocent text messages that are going back and forth between people, asking about someone's availability, asking, oh, you like, you know, you offered me to help, can you please help me with this? Someone doxed someone, can you please report that, please? Can you do that? Just making shit up when there's nothing.
She got over it. It was wacky. She even went into one of Aaron's streams and got mad at her in the chat.
Where?
And made a big deal about...
Where? Please show us. Can you show us?
Super chatting her and was like, I want my money back. And it was just psycho. Yeah.
Oh, psycho. No, Megan, who's like this mental health advocate, she's still calling Sharla a psycho. She used to call... We know that she called Sharla a loon. We know that. When she was live with Steve, right? So, and now she's calling Sharla psycho, and this lady is supposed to be a mental health advocate, and then she cries when people, you know, put pressure on her and ask her for accountability. Right, Megan, right. What a great mental health advocate you are. You know why you need to call her wacky and psycho? Because you don't have anything against her, that's why. Or else you would have shown it to us. Like...
Added her in the chat and made a big deal about super chatting her. And
this thing about super chatting. We know what it was about. Sharla has explained it. She said it was her first time super chatting via PayPal, so she wasn't sure if Aaron got it. And what she told Aaron was, listen, if you didn't get it, just let me know so I can dispute it with PayPal. Again, trying to like twist stories. What Charlotte told me makes more sense than someone saying, oh, I want my super chat back. Of course that sounds wacky because that's not what regular human beings do. Oh, don't you dare, Athens. How dare you eat a chip without us? How dare you?
It's like, I want my money back. And it was just psycho. Yeah.
Yeah, so this mental health advocate is calling someone who has issues with mental health psycho. And has in the like, you know, and has a warrant out for arrest for harassing people. You know.
So you can see she's saying,
I want my money.
Erin's hard to get a hold of sometimes. And I said, yes, she's very hard to get a hold of, especially when she's working. Sometimes it takes days for her to get back.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's just a decent question. What's so wrong about it? You are the one over explaining it. There are 3 blurbs of you, not hers.
Back to us. Sometimes she never does. Do you have her phone number? And I said, it's frustrating for sure. I think the best way is to text or call her. And she says, yes, I have then. It's pretty important.
Yeah, so she texted and called her, and Aaron didn't reply. So whatever way you're telling her to reach her is not working. And it's been 2 days. So obviously she's coming to you for help. What the fuck?
And what she was trying to get a hold to her, and Aaron's talked about this too, was, okay, so Charlotte.
Yeah, we should just believe you. Can you show us? And Aaron has just talked about it. Has Aaron demonstrated it? Where has she demonstrated it? Do you have a link to it that we can look at it?
Decided that she wanted to do an interview with Sue Elliott about what Katie Joy did to Sue Elliott. Though Sue had already been on a tour of like talking about that online before.
Where, like, okay, again. And?
So Aaron wasn't really in a rush to do this thing that Charlotte wanted to do. It was kind of like when.
So again, she's trying to insert this thing here, right? That urgency, right? That moral urgency. That Aaron was relaxed, but Sharla was urgent. So some like wanted to get it done urgently, or Sharla want Aaron to really do it. We don't know that whether Sharla was having this sort of urgency with it. It's just your and Aaron's word. And again, we have seen so far that all these messages are just regular messages. These are just getting colored by Megan and Aaron to make Sharla look like as if, like, you know, there's some urgency always on from Sharla's side, or this, you know, unjustified need from Sharla's side, when it's not. These are just plain text messages of someone just asking about stuff, if someone's interested in or not. And people do get excited about things. Yeah, they tend to. If they think it's a great idea, they tend to. What's wrong about it? It's like you made up your mind about Sharla already, and everything just colored your perspective about her. All her efforts were, you know, in your opinion, got colored from then on. And it didn't matter, even if it was just you know, an innocent excitement. You just made it up into something sinister, needy type of thing. Like, come on, guys, what's wrong with you? Yeah, she's not showing the whole thing.
Ever, because she'd already talked about it before, I think, with Aaron and a few other people.
I think so. Yeah,
like, sure, we'll do it.
I think so.
But anyway, of course, it was Charlotte's idea, and like she had thought of it the very first time, though Sue had already done it. You know.
Yeah.
So, Aaron ended up doing the interview. Aaron ended up doing the interview with Sue, and of course, Charlotte was like, "That was my idea."
So Aaron did do the interview. So what's wrong with it? So Aaron did follow through, and she did the interview. So Charlotte's idea was good enough for, like, so what's the problem? That she was excited about it? Huh? again, this whole thing, right? Now because everything's like ended where they are. Now everything that Shala did in the past is sinister and wrong and manipulative, or there was some setup going on. See what I mean? Anything good that Shala has done is all bad now. If Erin was like, no, I don't want to do the interview, why did she end up doing it? Because she knew it was good for her channel. That's why. She's just adding all this bullshit in here. And she's not showing us anything. It's me neutralizing it because we don't have anything to go off from. Yeah, this is revisionism. This is all revisionism. This is rewriting of the history. And at this point, I'm just like, I'm thinking, do I even need to go any further? Because this is just bullshit. I just need a break. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. This is so stupid. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. Holy shit. Like, what are we doing here? Seriously.
Like, she just says words and then just doesn't understand the implication or what any of those things mean if you actually listen and think about the thing she says for longer than, like, or at all, for longer than 30.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to bring up your stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. Production mode. Fucking up. Bleh. Go away! I hate you guys. Now you're working. Are you working or not working? Okay, hold on. Yeah, now it's working. Holy shit. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, it shows how much work you do.
goldfish piloting a meat suit. Suggesting, I have not seen anything stated by the petitioner or on any social media platform suggesting they do not support such actions or such involvement. Does she need to? These are uncoordinated actions from different parties. She's allowed to have witnesses. But here's the thing. Aaron, up to this point in the document, hasn't made an argument about why what Manya and I were doing is wrong or problematic at all. So she wants Sharla to say that it's wrong for us to be witnesses. Or that people shouldn't show up for witnesses for her. Like, that for some reason that's inappropriate. Why? Why would... Mom, you're in a court document. Congratulations, you scared Aaron by offering to chaperone to Kansas. Ath is in here. Puck is in here. My mom is in here. We are immortalized in stupidity. Does she have a human pilot license? Oh, definitely not. She never took the training. She failed out of pilot school, and now she's crashing the suit everywhere she goes. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, we're in the filings. This motion is to inform the court of certain events that I have the... I'm gonna start that again. This motion is to inform the court of certain events that have the respondents increasingly worried. Respondents, plural? Who are you speaking for, Aaron? Why is this respondents plural? Who are you filing on behalf of, Aaron? Huh. Respondents increasingly worried for their safety should they have to appear in person at a specific time. I repeat, you didn't even show remotely in November of 2025. Yeah, Aaron didn't want to go to court, surprise, surprise, and then didn't go to court remotely either. Correct.
I think my brain is fried. Listening to Aaron. Not Aaron, sorry. Listening to Megan. My brain's fried. My brain's like, I refuse to cooperate with you. That was happening. I'm back with food. Jamaican English, oh my god. America Light. What do you say? Should we go further or should we stop here? Because this is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm just so fucking done with this. Even my brain's like, fuck you. Okay. We can do this, Alright. Alright, let's do this. I use British English. British. Indian English is British English. that? Oh, Sean said that. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Really, where? Where did she say that, that it was her idea and someone stole it? Where? Got it. I think so I should stop today because my brain is fried. I got it. I know you can't hear it. Sorry, my bad.
That is not the case.
They have fried my brain. Officially, my brain is fried because of them.
Yeah. So again, that's just the part, one of the times she does not say. Aaron ended up doing the interview with Sue, and of course Shaw was like, "That was my idea, and you stole it." But that is not the case.
Yep. My brain is gone.
So again, that's just the part, one of the times she talked about asking about how to get in touch with Aaron. And I said, if you don't hear from her by tomorrow, let me know and I will try to call her. I was fine with saying, hey, Charlotte's trying to get in touch with you. And then she would have probably said, oh, I've been working the last 4 nights, I'll call her.
Wait, Megan, but you were supposed to hate her from the get-go. There was no...
Who said that? Where? Oh my god.
Supposed to be no nice shit ever between you two.
Yeah.
So, over here, Charlotte saying, thank you. I'm going to add you to the admin chat for the group, and you can write me on Messenger anytime as well. My phone is this, and I'm good about text. I just almost never answer calls unless it's set up. Could you go to comment to something that the original poster blocked the admin of the page, so there's no way they can respond to the post, and then comment that again on a new comment thread, please? Also, that Sue chose whether she wanted to do a Facebook Live or what channel she wanted to be on. It's just regular stuff, and she even added her as an admin. Megan has been added as an admin, okay.
And so what you see under the red is phone numbers. I did cover up because we don't want to put those out.
Okay.
Anyway, we were trading phone numbers to text and stuff. So obviously things weren't super bad yet. Which I don't have that phone number anymore anyway. So thank God. In fact, I've had to change my phone number.
That number, you cannot call that number. Because now you might get a 1-800 number.
So. Okay.
And then she put, "What's going on with Aaron? I can't get her to let me know a time and date for the stream with Sue. And she wanted to be a moderator, but I don't know why. She won't even post her own KJ videos on the group page. I'm so confused." I go on to basically try to calm her down. We're talking about some stuff with our other mod stuff with Beta and things like that.
Okay.
And
before you move on, let's see what she's actually saying, yeah? Let's see. She's like, that's all? Are you all doing the live on Aaron's channel? I know Sue shared her story a couple times on some lives, but it was a few years ago or so. Sue is one of my closest friends. Oh, really, Megan? I wanted to slap KJ for how she treated Sue. Lol, that is odd that Erin won't get back to you though. I know she's bad about answering people back. So Megan's like, lol, that is odd that Erin won't get back to you. So does that how like you want me to read your messages, eh, Megan? So you're acknowledging that Charla has every right to be worried with why Erin is not responding. Right? Though I know she is bad about answering people back, she asked to be a admin on Veda's page too and never really does anything. Right? I guess she is too busy, but I would think she would be more into your page since it's about KJ. So, Erin has a habit of going around and becoming moderators, right? On pages, on Facebook pages. But then she doesn't do the work. And here Sharla is saying, like, why does she want to be a moderator? She's not even active, like doing posting, promoting her own shit. Right? Oh yeah, again, I debate Hub Official from the live chat. Again, I remind you, at this point in time, Veda and Megs were sharing accounts. And they continue, Erin is lazy and just wants to steal other people's work and ride the coattails. Yes, and what she also wants to do is she wants to make sure, Erin herself has said this, that she doesn't want to ban trolls. Because she wants to go on a back and forth with them and use them for you know, for content. That's why she does that. As we have clearly seen from Charla's text messages, being a mod, especially an admin, is not easy. It's a lot of work. And then Megan goes on. Or had to go in early. I'm sure she will let you know. I'm sure you all want to lock in a date and time to start sharing it. When you all do get a date and time, I will share it too. Let me know if she doesn't get back to you by this evening, and I will try too. I know it's so frustrating when someone won't get back. Oh really, Megan? I'm watching over the group for ya too. I keep it open on my phone so I can pop in often to read and blah 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 blah. So it looks like Megan is like agreeing with Sharla. Oh yeah, that's odd that she's not coming back to you. That's why Megan just skipped over it. Because she is the one who's trying to like instigate Sharla against Erin over here.
Videos on the group page. I'm so confused. I go on to basically try to calm her down. We're talking about some stuff with our other mod stuff with Beta and things like that. And every time I try to calm her down and say, Erin will get back to you. This is normal. No. Like, she doesn't answer you right back.
That's not what you said. You said, lol, that is odd that Erin won't get back to you. That's what you said.
Videos on the group page. I'm so confused. I go on to basically try to calm her down. We're talking about some stuff with our other mod stuff with Beta and things like that. And every time I try to calm her down and say, Erin will get back to you. This is normal. No. Like, she doesn't answer you right away. It's not because you did anything or she doesn't like you. It's just she's busy. I mean, I don't know how you say that.
So the next one is, the next set of messages is, says here, are you going to be on the live too? That will be so awesome. I can't wait. You all will do great. And then Sharla comes back and says, I'll be in the chat. I'm not ever going to do content. That way people can't accuse me of trying to use the group to promote content. Yeah, it's gonna be on Erin's page. Sue and I are just waiting on Erin for a date and time to make an event in the group. I told her I didn't need her to do a lot of admin stuff, but I did want her to at least share her own KJ videos in the group, and she hasn't done that yet. Then Megan comes back and says, oh, I understand, I miss going live, and I may do some lives with Veda, but when I used to co-host with another creator, it seems like it caused more issues and dramas. Women can be so mean. I am looking forward to Sue doing this. I will be there, of course, to support and mod the chat for Erin. I hope Erin will share videos too on the group. And then Charla continues, yeah, that Allison isn't happy that I made her blah 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 blah. Okay. So forcing drugs on someone kinda sounds like Megs at this point, right?
And then I asked her, are you going to be on the live too, meaning the Sue and, the Sue interview? And she said, I'll be in the chat. I'm not ever going to do content. That way people can't accuse me of trying to use the group to promote content. See how her brain thinks? She's paranoid.
Yeah. Somebody just told him.
How is that being paranoid? Because that's how you think? That, people have, like Veda does, she has groups like Facebook groups that she takes over to promote her fucking shit. Like, what? This is just regular shit. Why do you call it being paranoid? I don't get it. How is it being paranoid? Please tell us. Tell Elmo.
Might eat a dick. So.
Eat a dick, 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 eat a dick.
What the fuck was that?
That event. It's really, like I said, it wasn't that serious. It's a Facebook group.
Again, for Steve and Erin and all, it's all about, protecting people from the harm that Katie Joy causes, or else it's just all, all just bullshit.
She acted like it was a job.
Right. The Mecca.
And then she was always
the Mecca. Oh, now Sean is making fun of Muslims. Oh, he's a racist piece of shit. Who knew? Shada said, yeah, that Allison isn't happy that I made her a moderator and she's not helping out or even posting her own videos about KJ in here. Not even the ones from this week since she has been a mod. So she may shut me down on letting me have any mods in there. I understand why she's paranoid. So Sharla is the one saying that someone else is paranoid, and Megan is using it against Sharla. Alright, for the second time she's done this. Everyone is about KJ, but when someone is added as a mod and then you can't even get them to comment or participate in the group, I get why she's concerned. Megan's like, oh gosh, I understand. You can tell her she has no worries about me. I would never do anything to hurt the group. Here we are. Steve knows me pretty well too, if anyone needs to vouch for me. I also would never remove anything without y'all telling me. Is Allison over you? I guess I thought you took over the group. I'm so sorry if I misunderstood. Maybe reminding Erin to post videos or clips will get her to do it. If she needs help, I don't mind. Anything I can do to make things better. Of course, better or whatever. Help, I will, whatever, yeah. So she's like, again, offering help. All the time. That's all.
It's like, Allison's not happy with this, Allison's not happy with that. Come to find out, Allison didn't even know half of what was going on.
Oh, really? Where is it? Please show us.
Charlotte was speaking for her, not even letting her know things, okay?
They do that a lot.
Like,
they do
all of this was...
Where? Please show us. Please show us.
They
Yeah.
They think they think for everyone these days, it seems.
So that's what she was like. Yeah, that Allison isn't happy that I made her a moderator. So she was saying Allison isn't happy that I made Aaron a moderator, in which that was BS. Come to find out.
Yeah, come on, man.
What?
She was like, well, Allison is the original owner and creator of the group, so I do answer to her. I've reminded Erin a few times, and she ignores it. I don't know what to say or do. I'm going to send her a message today about a date and time for Sue. I explained to Allison who you were and that you're really helpful, and I added you to help me figure out the guides. That's what it's called, guides. So she wrote these guides. I don't even know if groups do guides anymore. Tammy would probably know.
Anybody starting to feel the tension coming from her at this point? I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely feel the tension coming in a text message. Right.
Yeah, starting to feel it. And
I'm feeling it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, God, like I get if you feel ignored by somebody, it can bother you and things like that. But she took it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's a whole other level. Yeah, it's other level shit. Yeah, it's other level shit. For real, yeah.
So,
Okay. Give me 1 second. This is so stupid. I've been listening to this for some time now, and there's like nothing in there that makes sense to me. I'm gonna try and make a head and tail of this. What the fuck? I'm so bored now that I'm eating while I'm covering this. And it's so convenient that she just skips her own message in reply to that, right? So Sharla, Megan's replied to Sharla here and said, "Oh, I understand. I miss going live and may do some blah 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 blah." No, that's not the one. Let's see. Okay. So this is what Megan is replying here, right? She's saying, okay, and if she needs to talk to me or ask me any questions, I totally understand. So I think she's talking about Allison. I've been around since 2010 or 19, I don't know. 2019. So most of the OGs know me. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I do get her being nervous about who comes in. Maybe if Erin says she doesn't have time to post some clips, she can tell us which ones, and maybe it's something that we can do or I can help with. I bet she has just been busy. Hopefully she will answer and get it worked out. So, Megan here making excuses for Erin's, unprofessionalism. Let's just say. Right? And what I've been listening for so far, right? So all this is that they are claiming that, oh, can you feel the tension coming from Sharla, right? This is all mind reading, right? And then going with emotional reasoning, and then triangulation, So yeah, some people can treat response time as emotional proof, right? That can happen. But the thing is that she's being considerate of Allison, as being the owner and creator of the group. And she's also being considerate of Sue's time, right? She's getting Sue involved to get interviewed by Erin. It looks like that Erin is the one who does not respect Sue or, Sharla's time. From the sounds of it, Erin hasn't said anything about, like, I don't want to do it. Nowhere we have seen so far that Erin has refused outright that I'm not going to do it, I don't have time. Right? What it sounds like it, Erin has said, yeah, I'll let you know when I set it up. That's what it sounds like. And they're just being left hanging. So they just manipulate this as if like that Sharla is reading any delay as in timing as malice, when it's like Sharla is like, listen, our time is valuable. Are you gonna do it or not? That's what it is. Simple as that. And Megan here is just making excuses for Aaron for wasting everyone's time. And somehow it's Charlotte's fault.
And things like that, but she took it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's a whole other level.
How is she taking it to another level? All she said simply was, we are just waiting on Aaron to get back to us with the date and time. And she's like, why would you want to be an admin in a group if you're not going to even promote your stuff? Which is a very fair question. You just can't go around and collecting like admin status on group and then try and use them for like credibility. That's what these people do. They use these admin status. Oh, I'm admin here, here, and here, and try to use that as some sort of like proof of credibility or authority in community.
Yeah, some other level shit. Yeah, some other level shit. For real, yeah.
So, let's see.
So this one is, again, the next set of, messages. Let's see. Yeah. Sharla's talking about someone. She's saying, so she goes on there to apologize for creating drama by saying she's sorry, but then goes on to explain and try to justify the posts in the original posts and in the comments. Man, that bitch just wants to keep dragging me over and over. Did you ever hear anything from Aaron? So again, Aaron is not coming back. Aaron has just again left people hanging. That's what Aaron used to do with did with Chesh and I. She was supposed to go live with us on that time of the month, and she never turned up. And then the Twitter group that we had to discuss all about the scheduling and the topics and stuff, for that time of the month, she never responded to it. And then suddenly, when we walked away from Steve, then she was concerned and she started coming in there and started talking after Chesh left the group and pretended as if she was talking to Chesh. Aaron does not respect anyone's time. And then Megan comes back. Nope, nothing from Aaron. She never responded to my last message either. That was last week. So it's been a week since she has left everyone hanging. Really? You couldn't even send one message in a week? Okay. Then again, if you can't respond to, other admins in a week, why do you want to be a moderator or an admin for a Facebook group? You clearly don't have time, but you still want to be an admin. What for? So Megan goes on, and wow, that girl was trying to make herself look good to the other evil bitches. That was a shitty apology. I say ignore them. Ice them out, unless of course they do or say anything that just has to be addressed. Either way, I have your back. Again, Megan's like, I have your back, I'm your friend, right? I'll keep trying Erin. I wonder if she's at work. I'm gonna text Veda again to see if she has heard from her too. And then Charlotte's like, yeah, I'm not responding to the thread. That apology wasn't to me. It was to cover her own ass in the community, blah, 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 blah. So this is just talking about something, and then in between it's like, where's Erin? Yeah, Intrigue Feline. This whole conversation is odd. It's like one side clearly trying to do the best within the means given, and the other is coming up with the weird stuff, and that's Megan. Megan is the one coming up off as weird. Not Charla. Megan is still making excuses for Erin. And it's been a week. Wow. holy shit. And that proves my point. Erin does not respect other people's time. Unless if it serves her purpose. That's it. Alright. Let's keep going.
Now, she said, did you ever hear anything from Erin? Nope, nothing from Erin. And then she's like, yeah, I'm not responding on that thread. That apology wasn't me. I was like, I'll keep trying Erin. So it was just, she was always like, maybe Erin just doesn't want to do this, which we'll see, I think, in the next one.
Yeah, because it's been a week. It's been a week. If you're not responding to someone for a week, then the other person will be like, oh, maybe this person doesn't have the time. So maybe they don't want to do it, which is very reasonable to think. What's so sinister about that? I don't get it. Why are we reading these messages? These messages are nothing. I don't get it. Seriously, this is so stupid.
She's always paranoid and thinking the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
That's not the worst case scenario. That's very logical. What are you talking about? Huh? Okay, moving on.
Woman is really sick.
Yeah. She hadn't been here to know that this story has been told. This is Erin to know.
So, again, the next... Okay.
Correct, because Erin's alive. She doesn't understand this.
Right.
Concept is not her, apparently.
Everyone has a life. But you gotta respect other people's time. Come on. Hey, Honest Red, how you doing? So Charlotte goes on to say, yeah, I'm not responding on that thread. That apology wasn't me. It was to cover her own ass in the community. She could have come to me and apologized privately. That would be a real apology. I think I'm gonna check into another channel and see if Sue is okay doing it there. Maybe Erin just doesn't want to do it or doesn't have the time, but she hasn't responded to my last 4 or 5 messages. I need to stop reading the freaking apology though. It's really not an apology. It was a way to post about me again and say they didn't appreciate being lied about, but I never lied about anyone. They have been going at me in there for over a week now. Like, what's so unreasonable about this? I don't get it. If someone's not responding to your message for a week, like, obviously the other person is like, maybe, they don't have the time. And maybe I'll see if I can find another alternative. Because Sue's time is also important, isn't it? Or is it like people should just wait, on beck and call of Miss Erin all the time and wait till Erin has the time and then do it? Of course Charlotte will look for alternatives. She wants to keep the page active. Like, again, she's doing her job as an admin of a page. Just not was always an option, right? Then Megan's like, I agree on the apology. It definitely should have been to you directly, and I would go to talk to someone else about doing the story, and she's agreeing with Charla, and I would go talk to someone else about doing the story with Sue, and if Erin ends up responding with a time, you can go from there, but wouldn't hurt to have a backup. So many good ones talk about Katie Joy, Renelle, Nikki, etc., etc. So Megan is agreeing with her that it's okay. Yeah, you should have a backup. So what's the problem? I don't get it. Why are you demonizing Charlotte now for it? That's not paranoia. That's being logical, and you're agreeing with her. Okay, moving on.
I mean, wow.
So she says, but she hasn't responded to my last 4 or 5 messages. And the reason I'm flipping through some of these.
What is there funny about that? Well, Sean is just like doing that extra laugh. I don't get it.
Y'all, just so we won't be here all night. Again, if y'all want to see the whole thing, just let me know and I'll send it to you.
they end up being there the whole night. Like this goes for another 2 hours or something. So.
So, and I was like, I mean, I felt bad for her, but I knew it really wasn't that big of a deal. I was starting to kind of be like, I don't.
So if it wasn't a big of a deal, why are you making a big of a deal? You are the only one making a big of a deal. Charla is not making a big of a deal. She's just simply stating, yeah, I'll go and look for a backup. That's it. You are interpreting her messages as a big of a deal, like that, as if Charla is making it a big of a deal when you're agreeing with her here. I don't get it. What the fuck? Oh god, my head is hurting. I'm so like, this is all just like regular messages going back and forth, and like Megan is just trying to create, that there's something devious going on here when there's nothing devious here. It's just regular back and forth. That's it. She's just mad that, maybe I don't know. It's like she's agreeing with Charla here. If I take it at face value, everything is fine and dandy here, but for some reason now there's a problem after 2.5 years with these messages, with this conversation. No, it doesn't justify anything. But even then, there's nothing drama here. It's just Megan saying there's drama. Just because you say there's drama doesn't mean there's any drama here, or there's anything stupid or sinister here. You gotta demonstrate to me, why do you think it's sinister? Just reading it in a funny tone doesn't make it sinister. That's you coloring it. You know what? I'm done. I'm fucking done. This is stupid. I'm done. Chesh, you can read these. I'm done. This is like, it's been how many hours now since I've been doing this? I'm fucking so done. No, I'm not wasting time on this at all. Heck no. I'm done. Fucking hell done. Anyone wants to have say anything about this, please let me know. Oh, fucking ugh. I'm done. This is so stupid. Fucking hell, I'm not wasting my time further. It's almost like, what? How many hours has it been? How many fucking hours? God damn it. So stupid. I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, it's almost like 3 hours. I'm not. Well, that's it. Yeah, I know I'm barely at third throw, though. Well, whatever. Chesh can have a look at these. This is stupid. I'm trying to look for logic in here. There's nothing. 4 hours for 30 minutes. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. My brain's like fucking getting fried. Holy shit. What, hey? Why is this ball of shit getting passed to me? I thought you were going to talk about this. Aren't you going to talk about this, though? Okay. And I'm just looking over here at this thing in the background, right? Hold on, let me just bring it up. Hold on. What is this thing here? This thing. Hold on. Let me see. If I go with window capture. Okay. Okay. Does it nope, it's not working. Okay, go away. Where are you going? Go away. Okay, hold on. Like, what? Do you see this? Like, do you see this here? Like this, besides like Megan's eye on the right at the bottom, what besides this, this chat, like what is this face, this blurred thing, this blurred face with like open mouth? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? I don't get it. Who the hell is this? Oh, hi Megan, how you doing? Oh, you came back from the ice out protest in frigid Minnesota. Oh my god. Damn. Good on you. You want Manya to what? Hey. Yeah, I hope it went okay. It's rum and coke night. I don't know if I'm even like gonna do rum and coke night. My brain is fried now. It's so fried. Fuck me. My brain is just like... Yeah, let's talk about Megan's visit to the protest, the Ice Out protest. Well, that is much more interesting to talk about. When we need more global warming to melt some ice. Ugh. Yeah, we do. We do. It's just so stupid. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see if I can finish this segment and then
what to do. I remember me and Veda talking like, what do we do? How can we just calm her down? Like, you know, we just didn't know what to do.
Okay. So the next one is something about Discord. And again, I don't see any dates here except the first one. That's it. The first screenshot had the date, and after that there are no dates. Nothing. So... let's see. Okay, so this one says... Manya had abandoned... Manya is going to abandon us. What? Abandoned? It's abandoned! Oh my god. You guys are fried. It's abandoned. Oh my god. So, Shala's asking, are you a mod on Discord? And then... I don't know what... I think so Megan is replying to something previous and she's saying, yes, they sure have. I had to stop reading it yesterday cause it was making me so mad. They all just gang up and attack. Thank God these women are not in the group. If you end up responding to her crappy apology, let me know and I will have your back. Again, she's like, yeah, let me know, I'll have your back. Right? I have a feeling she wants a response so she can pick a fight. You would think these women are in middle school instead of adults. These women are in middle school instead of adults? Okay, that doesn't make sense. You did nothing wrong and did not deserve to be treated the way they did. No, not a mod for WACB. I mean, not a mod for WACB Discord. Shala replied, yeah, no, I don't have the stomach for this much drama. I'm allergic AF. I don't even know what Discord is. I have never been there, but I have heard some crazy things about the WACB Discord. So, it's just regular back and forth. It's just a message chat. That's all this is. I'm fucking done. I'm not covering this. This is stupid. This is just like trying to be sinister. I'm done. I don't care. My sanity. I love my sanity too much. Let me just have a look at my fucking notes and see if I can find something. Let me see if I really want to go to some specific timestamps. Let me just see. Kansas judge. Okay, maybe this one, 4152. Let's have a look at this. Okay, let's.
This Allison, which is sassy. Allison was wanting. Yeah, and then she says,
"This is the same account she told Kansas judge wasn't her account."
I sent her a $20 super chat. You know, I mean, just ridiculous.
Yeah, and mind, remember, this is the same account she told Kansas judge wasn't her account. And then when it was banned, she tried to say it was restated when it wasn't.
Yeah. And then she says,
So, Sean just made a claim here that someone said something to the Kansas judge and then it was not something that, I don't know what, okay, whatever. Moving forward. It's just like him saying something and they don't present it. They just make these claims about the court. How would you know, Sean? You never went to the court. My other question is this, right? The next one is, okay, this is about the ID, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, this one, yeah, let's have a look at this one. I'm so fucking done with this fucking lot. Like, I'm like, okay, nah. I'm not wasting my time on this. Fuck it. Yeah, this is the one.
I'm going to show y'all some stuff on another thing. I'm going to stop sharing for a second. I just got to look for something.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But anyway, after this, that's when
Tammy.
she blocked all of us. And when I say she turned hard, she immediately went to Twitter and started just mass tweeting. And she was tagging Veda and Aaron, me, Steve, every day, all day in tweets over and over, harassing us. Most of us ignored it. And of course, the story goes, we harassed her. But what I'm about to show y'all, and I can't show you all of them because it would take probably a month to show all the tweets. Because when I say there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, I'm not exaggerating. But this woman we did.
I know.
Okay?
With Megan.
Everybody that has been involved with Charlotte knows that the same. But I thought the computer started kind of like glitching and blinking.
And I'm like, oh my God, please tell me you didn't open it.
Right.
Oh.
Drive. So
and he tried to give me one. He tried to give me one. I told him not to send me shit. Yeah. Because I remember talking to you about it. And I'm like, oh my God, please tell me you didn't open it.
Oh, Reverend was also involved with this group. Holy shit. Huh? Okay. But at this point, I don't even know how to verify this. Okay, whatever.
Right.
Oh,
so
God.
Let me show y'all. When I pressed it, my screen went black. My computer started kind of like glitching and blinking. And then I got this like image looking. Let me show y'all. And I showed it to him. I said, this is all I see. And after that, my computer never acted right. How many times did y'all hear me say, oh, I'm having trouble, blah, blah, blah?
Yep, you can't.
What have we here?
What is this?
For speakers of Portuguese in Brazil in the late 1800s. But the man who wrote it did not actually...
What are you doing? Doesn't look like you can do it live. You have to set it up ahead of time. What? Dapper.
He was like, it's a zip file. You have to download it. Well, little did I know. Do y'all know what was in this? It was spyware. It was spyware.
A keylogger and shit.
He got into my computer.
Oh.
And he got everything I had, and anything I could see.
Oh, so Rev is getting blamed for Meg sharing everything with Charla. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. What is it?
There's a lot of conversations that were given to me between Charlotte and another person. And the reason I have them is to show.
So you were stalking Charla. Okay, gotcha. Okay, whatever. By the way, with that thing that she was saying, oh, you know, X happened after Y, therefore Y caused X. That's called a that's a fallacy. That's a post hoc fallacy, alright? Who, me? I don't sleep. Not on weekends. Yeah, like, debate how official. How do you know? If that was the case, why is your conversation with him after this that you're showing normal? And then Athens from the live chat. We can't even see the message nor what is inside the files. There are websites where you can peek inside the files before opening it, right? Yeah, post hoc ergo propter hoc. Yeah. That conversation Charlotte and Blonde one, she admits it in the side chat. Yeah. Yeah, A occurred, then B occurred, therefore A caused B. Yeah.
Some of the dirty stuff she was trying to show. A person that was going to testify already had her tickets bought, and she didn't even get a refund. She didn't get a refund.
Refund the money. You dirty bitch! You won't refund the money.
She didn't ask this person to testify. It's a lie.
What?
How would you feel? And she said, I'm not sure. Maybe if she also deleted everything. Oh, see, it's always on her terms what she wanted when nobody did.
Yeah, because she's a victim, you fucking moron.
Anything to her.
Nobody did anything. Fuck you.
The streams that were done about her in the early days, let's talk about that real quick. It's because we were trying to put the proof out that we never did anything to this woman.
You needed how many streams did you need to do to put out the proof? Seriously. Really? And that was your proof that you just saw, that we just saw? That's not proof, that's just regular messages. What the fuck? This is all gish galloping, right? They throw these like dozen of accusations here, or allegations, and they expect the audience to feel the weight of all of them at once, right? The main rule is that quantity is not quality, right? One well-documented claim can beat 20 dramatic claims, right? And they keep on using this like moral language, like, you know, evil, crazy, you know, dirty, before, you know, like they're trying to create certainty before verification. That's what they're trying to do, right? Right, if they have screenshots that someone asked for info, like find proof she lost her nursing license, that's compelling, but show it clearly and what's the context there, right? And separate what's proven from what's suspected. That's not what it is. They just mix everything and hope that they can just slip in all the bullshit along with it, right? That's what this is. How to virtual signal 101. Yeah, putting out proof without putting out proof. I'm just so done with this. This is so stupid. Smitty, oh, that's so kind of you. I think so. I know I should go to sleep now because I'm rambling now. I'm so tired and this is so stupid. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one. Okay, let's see this one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, yeah, this one. Boop, boop, boop. I think so this will be the last one that I'm going to talk about, and after this I'm done. I'm gonna stop because I'm so I'm so done. Alright. So these are the emails, alright?
Emails that she started sending me. I want to tell y'all. So my last court that I had with her before these emails started, it was over Zoom, and not I didn't have to go on camera because that judge did not care, which was good because I was still had that stupid old computer shitty.
Yeah, like it's weird how Charlotte is consistent in her behavior, and what she is saying is going on in all of these messages. Yep.
Camera.
Right.
Anyway, the judge was like, I don't care if you call in, come over camera, it doesn't matter to me. So it worked out fine. But anyway, it was over Zoom, and
by the way, Megan is not supposed to talk about all this, and here she is sitting and talking about all this.
Basically, the judge said if I agreed to take a few videos down, then he would they would put a 3-year RO on me, and
3 years.
The contempt would come off.
Only 3 years, guys.
So I agreed to it. She acts like she came up.
So you did make a deal with her, but before you were saying that there was nothing like that. What the fuck is going on with Debbie? Like, who cares?
Up with the agreement, but she did not. It was
my idea. I am the greatest idea person in the world.
The judge said,
what the fuck is the contempt would come off. Yeah, right, that's what it is. Oh, Blonde. Oh, she's here. Then stop streaming. Listen, Blonde, I'm gonna stop streaming when I wanna stop streaming, right? Like, come on. Well, it's like, if you wanna enjoy this, it's fine, enjoy it, but don't tell me what to do. Fuck off. Okay. So what does it say? The real Charlotte@gmail.com to Megan Broussard. We don't know if this is a how do we verify this screenshot? I don't know, right? Yeah, this is contempt of court, definitely. So, but we don't know how are we supposed to like verify this, right? I don't know if it's like correct or not, but let's see. Hi Megan, I was wondering if you wanted me to send you the URLs of your videos and if you needed me to list the kind of tweets that need to be removed. If any of these videos are super important to you and you would like to edit the parts referencing or involving me, feel free to contact me any day during the day and I will take a look. We are working with a lawyer on collecting damages, but that won't apply to you as you have cooperated. I wish we could have talked before this all blew up so that it wouldn't have ended up here. I don't know if you care what I say, but I want to say a couple of things. In 3 or 4 years, Lily will be moving out and maybe off to college. Again, why would you not blank this out? You say you don't want to talk about your daughter, you don't want people to talk about your daughter, but you keep putting out shit about your daughter. Please, please, please treasure the time you have left with her. You will regret those lost minutes someday, I promise. Thank you for working with me. She's being thankful here. I don't want harm to come to any of you. I want to be able to live my life free of fear and harassment. I want to enjoy my kids and grandkids. I hope you'll find something you're passionate about and do something different and better. You're capable. I'm sorry for how things have gone the past 2 years. I hold no hard feelings. People tend to believe their friends. I promise I haven't even done 1/10 of what I have been accused of. If Wolf would like to negotiate better terms on his RO, such as removing posts and videos to clear his contempt and for me to file paperwork to shorten the length of his order, I'm willing to talk to him, just not alone. He would have to leave me completely alone though. I'm not sure he would be interested, even though it would make his order go away more quickly. Have a great fall. I hope you do something wonderful with your life, Charla. Oh my god. Oh god. What's Blonde doing? Okay.
Said this, not her. And so that's what you're going to...
So, why does it matter who said it? Like, dude.
Hear her saying, oh, the agreement this, the agreement that. No, the judge came up with the agreement. But do you know, which we're going to see in a minute, she sent me, it was supposed to be a few videos. She ended up sending me a list of 108.
Yeah, a list that Jesus couldn't take down.
So, did you talk to Judge about it? Did you say, Judge, she's sending me 108, I don't think so, that's reasonable? Like, if you didn't think it was reasonable, did you talk to Charla about it? Like, where is it? Where's the list? Where's the list? I don't see any list. Where's the list? You said there was a list. Where is it? I don't see it.
Yes,
yeah.
you have. You've done it
Remember,
all.
mind you, at this time, we did not know she came from George community. Well, yeah, the brains of the brains of the
Guess what?
brains.
Y'all know what else I never got? A final order from the court.
That's not how it works, Megan. Oh my god. That's why you need a lawyer. That's why you need a fucking lawyer. Oh my god, this bitch. Oh my god. I keep telling them, get a fucking
Yes.
lawyer.
That you
So
caused
that
Megan
it
shit.
wouldn't have ended up.
Like, she keeps making these claims that judge said this, judge said that, but she has nothing to show for it. It's just this one email from Charlotte where Charlotte is supposedly being very nice to her. That's it. Like, EMP network, I'll turn this stream around. What do you mean? Go away. This is my stream. What is going on with Blondes 1? Blondes have more fun. Blondes, what's going on with you? Girl, chill out.
Here, which I would have never talked to her. I don't know if you
Right.
care what I say at all, but I want to say a couple of things. Now, watch the manipulation. Y'all wait for it,
Here we
okay?
go.
Here it
Yeah.
goes.
Okay, I didn't see any manipulation. I just saw that someone was being very, very nice. Again, it's just a simple email. I don't know what's manipulation here. She's giving you as much information as possible about what options you have, and you still see it as manipulation. Like, that's why I keep telling these people, just shut the fuck up and get a lawyer. God dang it.
She said, Lily.
All excuse me. Whew. This is all legal narrative. That's what this is, right? Like this. I know she's going to talk about Lily about this, so she's going to bring her child into this, and then, you know, she's gonna say that there's some threat by implication here, right? Like, they keep trying to say that judge said this, judge said that, the court required, but they don't show anything, any order or actual language. She's claiming that she never got an order from judge, but we don't know whether she had an order or not, right? We don't know that. This matters because, you know, regular people treat confident legal talk like proof, right? Like, it's all just narrative. That's all it is at this point. And it's just, and Charlotte's just trying to create a paper trail here, which is beneficial for Megan also. But I guess, you know, people just try to convert neutrality into like some sort of like cynicism or you know, some sort of manipulation. Because, you know, people like Megan always want to be in the right. That's all it is. Right? Okay, let's see this one. Okay, this is just this is just like back and forth between them. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, let's see.
Anyone to do anything. So she's basically
Liar.
saying that one has to go because I said that. Is that not bullshit, y'all?
Yeah, just like
Well, yeah, she's the victim here, and the judge has, if the judge has given her that freedom, she gets to decide that. You can obviously discuss it with her. You can say, listen, I don't think so, that's valid. What exactly do you have problem with this video? Can you please tell me? You gotta do the work if you really don't want to go to jail. That's the problem with you guys, right? You like to throw out shit, but when people tell you to sort through your shit, you don't want to do that because you're lazy. Be responsible for your stuff. Like, come on. Don't be so lazy that you cannot, like, go back and forth about it and discuss about it. Then don't throw out so much shit that you cannot sort it when the time comes. What's going on? Is Blonde's one still creating trouble? Or is she gone? Okay.
That's why you ain't getting shit. That's why you ain't getting shit. Fuck
So
you.
she has a problem with no matter what. We could
Mm-hmm.
talk about butterflies and rainbows.
Yeah,
She's gonna think it's about her.
Like you said,
Can
there
you
were some
imagine
true
living with
crime
this woman?
videos up there. You know,
Yeah.
that
Now
she
here,
had.
now Veda got a copy of this email. She got a copy of all of them, but it says, "Would
So you sent Veda all this? Okay, no wonder you got held in contempt and you have a warrant for your arrest. Okay.
you be willing to be a witness in the case with Veda?" Had the nerve to ask me that. Bitch, you know I was never gonna do that. Ever. Like, I would rather go to jail.
Oh, really? So now you don't care about your daughter? So you would abandon your daughter and go to jail for Veda? Uh-huh. Okay. So all that about your, you care about your daughter, your Lily and all that stuff, that's that's all performative. That you care about your daughter and you live for your daughter and everything. You live for Veda. And you would go to jail for Veda and abandon your daughter. Gotcha. I see where your priorities lie, Megan. They are definitely not with your kid. And we see that now. You would rather get an arrest warrant against you for Veda and abandon your kid. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right? She will end up going to jail by the looks of it. This is all like loyalty performance for Veda. Really. Your daughter, I thought you were supposed to be loyal to your daughter first. But looks like Veda is more important than your daughter. Gotcha.
Then do that to Veda.
Rather
go to jail. Because I know. Anyway, I won't go there. But
you already went there, so. What else? What else? What is this one? What is this?
Like asking for information on all of us.
Yeah, and sad people like Claire and Mocking Media and Sue and Mandy, they were helping her. And Amy Calloway-Gill was helping her.
Okay, so these are just claims. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, that's... Why would you bring that up? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Here we go.
To show y'all, I just have to remember where the hell I put it. One of these drives. So I'm going to look one more time, and if I can't find it, we'll just look at it another night. But I'm going to try one more place while we're talking. So, but at least I do hope that y'all can...
I haven't found it yet. I know I have it.
Oh, it might be this one. I might have went in the wrong email one.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, it's this one. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm just tired as fuck now. This is so stupid.
And then we got silenced. And as I started to, I'm served again. I'm not going back. I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm never going back. I'm silent from point. I mean, it did for again.
Okay, here we go.
It's not worth it. I just wanted to tell my side of the story because, and you have the right which I know I kind of stopped at a certain point. I mean, it did go on for 2.5 years of us trying to fight this shit and try to scream, hey, we didn't do this. And then we got silenced. And as I started to,
it gets getting cut off. Oh my God.
I'm served again. I'm not going back. I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm never going back. I don't care what that looks like to anybody. Yeah. I'm not running from the law. I'm not trying to avoid service of any kind. I'm just choosing not to go back. I'm done.
You choosing not to go back is running from the law, you fucking idiot. You moron.
I'm done. I'm never, because that court is a joke. It's a kangaroo court. They're gonna side with her no matter what. I think I could have the most expensive lawyer, and they would still side with her.
Really? Really? This is the self-sealing narrative that's happening here, right? No outcome can falsify their belief, right? This is like an intellectual deal breaker here. To call the court of law kangaroo court, and then to say that that the court will side with Charla no matter what. Right? They just came up with this like stupid fantasy to like survive reality. If Megan had won, then the system would have been valid, but because she's lost it, then it's kangaroo court. Right? And that court is corrupt, or the system is corrupt. This is just immunization, that's what it is. And what it tells the audience is like, don't trust any external adjudication, only trust us. And this is what is actually used by, this structure is used by conspiracy communities and cults. Congratulations, you are a cult. If you can't care about the truth, just keep your false theories to yourself. Seriously.
And that's pretty much what happened just right now. Yeah. Any court doesn't follow the law is not a law-worthy place in my opinion.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm I'm just like I said, I'm done with it, and
just because you say you're done with it doesn't mean you get to be done with it. The laws and the processes are in place for a reason, this very reason, so that people just can't abandon the process of justice and leave the victims hanging. You fucking asshole.
All the times that are helping her,
we're gonna move on.
If they give a damn about the law, if they actually gave a damn about the law, they would have a problem with that court too, but they don't give a damn.
Right?
Right. Yeah. So there is no more of that for me. I'll never go back ever again or have anything to do with any of that. And I just pray that this person doesn't go after anybody else.
Oh, it seems like a pattern with her that she's gonna do it to somebody. But here's the problem, I think.
Sean, you should only speak for yourself, all right? Stop imposing intent on other people.
She's gonna have next time she does it to somebody, she's gonna run up on the.
The murderer said they were done. Oh well, right?
Wrong motherfucking people. We just have that we're just good people, and we're not the wrong motherfucking people.
Yeah, because you declared you're a good person, so everybody should, just accept it. We investigated ourselves and we came to the conclusion that we committed no crime. That's what Sean is doing here.
She's gonna run up on the wrong ones one day, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
let's talk about this.
Megan, we can't hear you.
We can hear you, Meg. Look, Sean, you thought Rocket Megan said like this? God darn you! God darn, get away from this!
Oh my god.
You might have to go out and come back in. We'll stay here.
But, we'll stay here, yeah.
Because we still can't hear you if you're talking. So
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
it could be about.
Anyway.
Okay.
All right, lovely internet in the bad weather. Roll again.
There we
It's
go.
supposed to be storming tomorrow, so the wind is really starting to pick up here. Anyway,
Okay.
like I said, satellite internet. Y'all know when the wind blows, everything goes out. But
I was gonna have a clown delusion and blame it on Charlotte on a rocket satellite. That's what I was gonna say. You know.
Let me go back over here so that way we'll have that.
You have to be a big rock. Really.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good point. She might not be able to pick up a big one.
Oh, she's bringing up more messages. Okay.
Oh, you can't.
Again, how are we supposed to know that these are the, that these are verified, messages? Like, how do we verify these messages that they are actually, between Charla and whoever? Like, how are we supposed to know?
Yourself down.
To the void. You went to the void.
There she is. Nope. She went back down.
All right. It's like spazzing the computer.
Oh yeah.
Get the screenshot off of here.
Even your computer is done with your fucking lies. Hey, EMP, thank you.
I didn't do it.
Oh, wait. Okay. So what we'll do on part 2 is I'll kind of pick up.
There's a part 2 now. So that's what tells us that this is all about content creation and monetizing this. This is not about justice. This is not about closure. This is all about monetization and content creation. That's all it is. Gotta make up for that gold member blonde one. LOL. Sure. Oh god. So yeah, it's what I also noticed is that, sorry, give me a second. In the end, that's what this is all about. This is about content. This is about monetizing this, and so that's why we see there's going to be a part 2, and yeah, this is just lying and really litigating the, like, you don't want to litigate your case in front of a judge because you know you can't bullshit them, right, Megan? But you hope that you can bullshit your audience, so that's why you are interested in relitigating your case behind a paywall. So yeah, try it. I'm sure we will be able to do it again. We'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, I'm done for now. I'm tired. I don't want to babble anymore. That's why I decided I'm done. And yeah, this is just bullshit. I don't know, Chesh, if you want to cover this, but this was so stupid. This is all just real litigation. That's all this is. The court of private opinion, right? Smitty? That's all this is. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming, for joining me today, and for bearing with me and having patience with me while I messed up, stuff here and there. And intrigued next time when I try to play a media file like this, I'll make sure that we have closed captions. The court of our circuit. Alright everyone, I really appreciate that everyone has come. Thank you for your time, and I will see you around. Not tomorrow, yeah, we have the rum and coke, but I don't know at this point if I will be able to join or not, because I am tired and I want to go to sleep. So yeah. Alright guys, cheers. Bye.
Oh? See, that would be intimidating if you were, well, intimidating.
Are you mocking me?
Oh no. Yeah.